made myself forget. And that's where I'm like, it can still be solipsism without that. It can still be solipsism without thinking that you made yourself forget and you created these games where you're like it's or stuff
Okay,
to,
Jackie,
you know, like,
do you mind if I finish asking the question? Because I was trying to ask a question and
yeah,
you're
sure,
like,
yeah.
I'm timing it. You're literally going a 5-minute rant. I'm timing it. Okay,
Right.
Sandy,
Yeah.
initially I was saying, I think you misunderstood my question here because I didn't ask you, Sandy, do you think we're in a dream world right now?
Oh, I
That's
know
not
you
the
did. No,
question.
I was responding to Jackie, but it's okay. Go
Well,
ahead.
no, you were responding to me because initially I asked you because I said, oh, yeah, because I said, okay, anyone else on the panel, what do you think about what I'm saying right
Yes.
now? And and
Yes,
that was
that
in
too.
regard.
But what you don't know is Jackie has talked to me about possibly being a dream world as
Yeah.
well. So I was also responding to Jackie. But go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So, oh yeah. Okay. So my question is, what do you think about what what me and Jackie are saying here? Because I'm saying what I'm telling her is the dream world, the virtual world, and this world are all real and they exist. And do you agree or disagree to that?
I mean, yeah, I agree because I can tell you that the dream, like when I'm dreaming, it doesn't seem as real as this, but
Okay.
you know, I
So
see dreams and
yes.
I remember them. So
So so I'm trying to like because Jackie's right here. She's listening to us. She's in disagreement with that. Like I'm trying to think, how would you try to present your perspective to her? Because obviously there's something that she's not understanding when I'm saying this is what
What I
real
don't
is.
understand is that
Real
you
is a
can't prove
thing.
that. You can't prove it. You can't prove
Real,
that any of this is real. Any test that you
real.
that's
can
what
do,
it
you can
is.
pinch yourself. But if you're in a dream within a dream, you can also pinch yourself in that dream. Any test that you think of doing, and this is what actually philosophical people, experts, say the exact same thing. You're not an expert. Experts will tell you this. They will say if you pinch yourself, you can, any test that you do to prove that you're not in a dream, you can do in a damn dream. I've been on StreamYard in a damn dream, like literally
Yes,
talking to
this is
people in
true.
StreamYard. You can,
I agree,
anything you
Jackie.
can do in reality, you can do in a dream. I've been on my
I
phone
agree.
in my dreams, everything I've done in my dreams. You have no proof or evidence that other minds exist. You have no proof or evidence that any of this exists and that it's not a fabrication, like not real in the way we think it is. It's not solid or stable, whatever. Like you have no evidence of that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
You can't
I
prove
have
it.
no evidence that anyone else exists.
Hold
No, it
up,
all could
guys.
be
I
in
need
your
to
own
address the
awareness.
chat.
It could all just
Guys,
be
hold
a
up.
figment of your
Jackie,
imagination.
I need to address the chat a second. Not that there's anything wrong with being a lesbian, but yeah, you do know I'm in a relationship with a guy, right, Puck? Like he's like going on and on that we're angry lesbians. Not angry, but the thing is, you're the one who's angry. You're the one spewing hate. I don't want to block you, but if you don't stop, I'm going to remove the wrench and let the chat have at it.
Yeah,
Good morning,
actually,
Jess.
that definitely should be a thing because I mean, a moderator should be moderating, not be needing to be moderated. And yeah, that's Puck Elf is an issue.
Well, guys, wrench is removed. Have at it.
Okay, so Jackie, literally, uh, or for everyone here, what I'm saying is that which we can experience in a matter of speaking is real. Like
Hi, B.
anything,
Sorry, I had to say hi to B. Sorry, go ahead.
that's it. That which it can be experienced is real. That which is in existence is real. Like I don't know why people
It's
can't
not. It's
wrap their
not
head around that.
real for me. I don't. I just don't agree with that because For me,
Real is
my
anything
version
that
of
can be
real, things
experienced.
wouldn't change. You haven't seen your family members have name changes and stuff like that. So I
You
can
have the wrong
understand why you
perception of
think
what
it's
real
real.
is. You don't know what real is. You don't know what real is. You think real has to do
Well,
with
you don't
something
either.
solid?
You don't know what real is either.
Yes,
You don't. You don't. No,
I
you
told
don't.
you.
You don't know what
Yes,
real
real
is
is what
either.
we can experience. The truth
But,
is real. Like you
yeah, but
said, there's
that's not
nothing
what other
solid.
people think is real. That's not what other people think is real. I'm going
There
by
is truth.
the common definition of what
Well,
real
that's where you're
is.
messing up.
For
That's where
me,
you're messing
names
up.
shouldn't. You know when names change Mandela effect style, that means that it's not real because names don't change if they're
No,
real.
no, you have the wrong perception of what real is. Everything in reality changes. That's real. Everything changes.
Not Mandela effect style. Not everything changes Mandela effect style. Only some things change Mandela effect style. Everything has
You
the
just became
ability
aware
to
of the
change it.
Mandela effect. You don't know how long this has been happening.
It does, bro. Time does not exist in that sense. You've only got
I
now what
agree.
you're aware
I
of in your
agree.
awareness. It's all happening at the same
I
time.
agree. But do you understand what you're saying? Because I don't know if you do.
I do understand what I'm saying. That's what I believe. I don't think
Deep
you
breaths,
understand what you're
Noel.
saying, bro. I think that you want reality to be real. You want your family to be real. You don't want to believe that they could just disappear off the face of the earth. That's what you want to believe. Doesn't mean it's reality.
Yeah,
You
but
just want to
Jackie,
believe these
it
things because
doesn't mean what you're saying is true either.
I don't think your family's solid, to be honest with you. I don't think that I really do not think that. I think that your family can just disappear like that. And that is just what you're afraid of. That's why you're fighting
No,
so
it's
hard
not
for it to
about it
be
being
real.
Jackie.
It is, yeah,
I
it
don't know how
is.
many
Because you would
times.
scare
I don't know
anyone.
how
You would
many
scare
times.
anyone.
I don't know how many times I have to say this. It's not that people are afraid; they just don't believe that.
Well, I've
They just
seen it.
don't
I've seen
believe
it
it.
happen. I don't care. I've seen it happen. So I don't care what you think. If I've seen it happen, it doesn't matter what anyone else has experienced. I'm going by what I've seen and what I've experienced.
Yeah, but that's a
And that's
Right.
what I've
closed-minded
experienced.
perspective, though. That's closed-mindedness because we're all experiencing different things. And if you don't experience what I'm experiencing, then it's not
Exactly.
real.
So
No, it's not
you're
true.
exactly. So you're going by what you've experienced, and that is what you're talking about.
I
You are
believe
talking
what
about
you
what
say.
you've experienced.
I
I'm going
listen to
by
what
what
you say.
I've experienced. Just because, I mean, Sandy, you don't have to believe my experiences, but that's just what I've witnessed. That is what
Right.
I've
I'm not going to tell
experienced.
you not to. I'm not going to tell you to believe what I believe. I'm just saying I don't believe what you believe. That's all.
That's because
You
you
can
haven't
believe that.
seen what I've seen, though. That's because you
No,
haven't
it's
seen
not
what I've
just.
seen.
Okay. 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 Again, when you say it like that, that's because no, it's not. That's because it's because my experiences tell me the exact opposite. If you saw
No,
what
they
I
tell
saw,
me they tell me to stop.
if you experienced what I experienced, you would not believe what you believe. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, well, yeah, Ghost User says it well. Like, I believe in subjective reality and the mind believes in objective. That's exactly what it is. I believe in the subjective reality. Whatever happens to me is what happened. Like, that is the only thing I know, is my awareness. It doesn't matter about anyone else. It's what happens to me because I
Well,
can only go by what happens to me. And you can only go by what happens to you. Everyone has different experiences. And my perspective and my intuition tells me that it's not like literally you could disappear tomorrow, Sandy never existed. That is the reality of the situation. It's a whole different storyline. And I would literally believe with everything that I have that you never existed if that happened. If I wake up tomorrow and your channel was gone and no one remembered you or like literally it was just gone. Do you know what I mean? This is a possibility. It's happened before to people. I would truly believe that you never existed. Just because I remember it doesn't mean that it's true. It doesn't make it true just because I have a memory of something. Yeah, I've seen whole morgues change. You know what I mean? Like, literally, it's like, I watched this TikToker, whatever, what do you call them? I don't know what you call them these days, but TikTok's a new thing. But she would go live on TikTok for months, and she would always visit the same morgue room, and it always looked, the same, like as in like, you know, normalized. Like obviously there might have been some new things brought in there or whatever that weren't there before, normal changes, where it doesn't show up in history or whatever. But for the most part, things were the same. Like the room was clear. There wasn't much going on in there. Very clean. She wouldn't bring anything in there other than the ghost equipment. She wouldn't bring her drinks in there. Blah blah. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go through all the changes because you have no idea what I'm talking about. But now it's like her personality is even different because of the changes. It's very odd. The whole morgue is different. There's stuff there that has always been in there, like dental chairs and whatnot. They were never there before. It continues to change. This is the craziest. That morgue is so shifty. Like there's like every time I look at it, there's something new. There's lights there that weren't ever there before. There's rooms that weren't ever there before. You know, she's had access to rooms that she never went in before, but apparently it's like go back into the videos, always been in there. You know, it's like, how can she be the same person if she remembers all this stuff that I don't remember being there? You know, she does things that she never did before. Her morals have changed. You know what I mean? She's just having a bloody party in there when before she was more respectful. No, I don't take my food into there. No, I don't take that into there. No, I don't do that. And then now she's like freaking, you know, taking Frank into there and like the convict doll, and you know, she's pretty different. So I would say that's the only personality change that I've witnessed, probably. Maybe there's more if I think about it, but that was quite odd to me when I first saw this stuff changing in the Morgan. Every time I check, you know, I stopped watching her, but yeah, I'll pop in every now and then when she goes live and see what's going on. But when you see that much of a change to someone, like obviously the her that I started with is no longer here. I don't have access to who that was at all. I don't believe that she was ever like, I don't think she's stuck in another timeline because there's continuous changes to that morgue that her personality adapts to, or who she is adapts to, because she interacts with those new things where she didn't before. You know what I mean? Like that's like, I just don't see how you think that's real. I don't think you've seen the amount of changes that I do. I do a lot of research, and I've been for 2 years now. I've been really looking into this and seeing how much of reality can change, right? And I look at old videos and I make sure that these changes are Mandela effects, and there's quite a lot of them. When you're following someone and suddenly everything is different, well, so much is different, not everything, but so much is different. Yeah, it's pretty wild, pretty crazy. Like I just don't think that you've seen that. Well, you probably have the same view as me.
Noelle, sweetie, you gotta turn the camera off going to bed, or I gotta put you backstage. Camera off, sweetie. Thank you.
Okay, well, long story short, I'm gonna just say, real is anything that can be experienced, and you believe that real is something that can't be changed, right? So that's I think where we're having
Not Mandela effect
disagreement,
style.
right?
Not Mandela effect style. Yeah.
You
Hi,
asking me
boy.
like, hey,
Hi,
boy.
Sandy. Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Void.
Yeah, hello,
Hi.
boy. Ever, Josh, you were finally gonna say something. What were you gonna say?
Uh, well, I don't know exactly. I mean, like, if you had to ask me today, if I had to give my solid opinion, I mean, I think things change. I mean, I think that, you know, or I think things could be changing, or we could be shifting realities, or we could be shifting Earths. I mean, it could be any of those things. I just don't know. And, you know, like I have no proof of any of them. Like, you know, I can find residue of all this stuff, and I know there's something happening. I just don't know what it is that's happening, or, you know, what's causing it, or, you know, how to change that. Was that your
What's
question,
good
or
to
was
know?
that?
No, wait. Okay. What I was, what I think it is good for us to know what is real. Like, what is real? That's the question I'm asking you. What do you think real is? What defines what is real? That's what I'm asking you.
Okay.
Oh, can I
To
answer
me,
this? Can I? I mean,
Wait,
what
wait.
is- yeah.
All right, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on 1 second. I need to interrupt you all. I'm very sorry because I have to walk away for a second. Josh, you're in charge. Voy,
okay.
I wouldn't mind Voy answering because he hasn't been here. But also, I have to say, Puck, I've already had to time you out in the chat. I am not letting you up on the stage tonight. Not until you take a breather. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for doing so. And so my answer
Good.
to that would be very short, right? That's why I want to interject. What is real
No
is
problem.
what we,
Yeah.
and even for just for conversational purposes, but also actually in real life.
Wait, you said
is-
what is real is what?
What is real is the thing that we can agree upon. Right? If I say red You know what I mean, right? We don't have to define that. So that's real.
Okay, I am listening.
Would you agree to that? I mean, is that
no? No, I disagree to that.
something you can work with? No.
No. But if you want to expand, I'm willing to listen. To
No. I just try to keep it simple, right? Because you wanted a definition of real, and I said that's something that we can agree upon, and you said no. So
no, because lies. People can lie all the time. There's a lot of people that lie about a lot of things, and that doesn't make it real. It doesn't make it true. But even if everyone agrees upon it.
Yeah, but I was saying, I was just using it as an example.
The color red. Well, because you said the color red.
Yeah.
And even that color red, like that's very subjective.
Right.
The color red. I like that you bring that up because
you can be talking to. Yeah, you can be talking to colorblind people, right?
Yes,
that will tell you something is red, right?
Yeah. And they're not seeing red, but they agree with you. So what is red? What is really red in that moment then?
It's whatever the universal collective believes is red.
Colorblind people, colorblind
I know
people
what red is.
Exception.
You know what I mean?
They are the exception. So
there's always an exception.
I learned from an early age, being colorblind my whole life, that this is what people call red, and this is what people call blue and yellow, and I learned all the intricate colors, and I painted, started painting when I was like 18 years old. So I know the colors, even though I may not see them exactly the same way everybody else does. I still know what everybody else calls them. So for me, red is red. That's real. But I think you were asking a different question, Mind.
No, I think it's all connected. No, I think he's right. I think it's all connected. What we agree upon, I believe.
I think the metaphor goes a long way. Yeah, I think the metaphor goes a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's what everybody agrees upon. But I mean that's a whole different question.
I'm sorry, Josh. Noelle, you can't be doing those signs like that on camera, sweetie. She just left. Okay. Sorry, go ahead, Josh.
Yeah. So basically, we agree on the real as far as, what everybody agrees upon. But when, if you ask Jackie, she thinks nothing is real, like that real as in like real is something that you can physically touch or something that's solid and, is unchangeable. And, that could be it just depends on your definition of real. You know what I mean? And so I don't know really my definition of real, I guess is what I'm saying is, I think that whatever, even if we're in a simulation or we're in a computer, or we're in a fishbowl or in, whatever, what we know of and what we can touch and, what we can feel, and that's real. To us, that's real, even though it might not be real to somebody else. I think it's just all your perspective of, if you're in it or if you're not in it.
I want to add to that. It's something I said to Jackie before. Take example Game of Thrones. I've never seen it, okay? But I know it. I've heard of it. I've heard of Game of Thrones, but I've never seen it. If people aren't real, then why can we all sit and talk about something that we did not see together like Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Or, for example, I've never been to Ohio. Yet Josh, Noelle, they live in Ohio. I know Ohio is real. I don't need to see it. I don't need to be there. I know it's real because I trust that Josh and Noelle are real and they've been in Ohio because they live there.
Well,
see what I'm saying?
That's a different thing. How do I know that the people in my dreams are real? Who I talk to.
That you heard.
If I talk to people in my dreams, how do I
Jackie,
know they're real?
The boy was talking. He was talking right over
every fairy tale that you ever heard is real. Because if I say Puss in Boots, you know what I mean, right? And so, but that never was a thing in reality. It's all mind exercises, right? But still, it's real because everybody knows what you're talking about. So that makes it real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's true. It's
yes.
the other stuff.
So, by that logic, everyone I talk to in my dreams is real. I mean, that,
Yes, to a certain extent. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
The dream world,
Yeah,
the virtual
right.
world, this world, they're all real. There are anything you experience, anything you can experience and exists is real.
Yeah, for
It's crazy
example,
that we have to say that like we have to go back to this because such a simple thing, but we have been put in so much delusion. We that concept
well,
alone,
wait a
those
minute.
words. What? Sorry,
Wait
my
a
bad.
minute. There is something. So let's say someone with multiple personality disorder. To us, those people aren't real, but to them, they're very real.
Well,
You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
yep.
I know
And
what you're saying.
scientifically speaking, there's physical and chemical changes in the brain that literally some people with personality disorder, one person who has a personality will have literally they will have low blood sugar and diabetes, and then they
Yeah.
switch over to another personality, they won't have diabetes. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
that's true. That's exactly
So,
what I wanted to touch
guys,
upon. Mind.
am I crackling or is it the mind?
No, it's mind. And
It's
that's
me,
Well,
sorry,
no,
guys.
because
exactly what I
Ghost
wanted
User
to
says
touch
it's
upon.
me.
They have different bloods. They have different DNA. Like when they do a blood group, or sorry, a blood withdrawal from the person
Yep.
that's possessed or that's in another personality, they actually have a different blood group. They actually have other. It's
Yep.
not just a personality change. It's not something that this person imagines himself to be. Sometimes even physical features might change, right? That their shoulders might grow, or you know,
do you
yeah.
mean Mandela effect style, or you're just talking
No,
normal
no,
changes?
No, but
physical,
this is
like
called
medical.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
Mandela effect changes are physical,
No,
physical.
no,
medical changes. People
this is
that are
Oh, well,
known that are
that's
known
different.
schizophrenic or multiple personalities, and they've been study objects for years or decades, and even the therapists start to entice the physical doctors to take blood samples, right, while the other person is present instead of the normal person, right, or how many changes there
yeah,
might
and
be.
this
Usually
all
it's
goes back. Well, I
Usually
just want
it's
to say this real
just
quick.
two. And they actually have a different blood group, and they actually have different genetics. And it's not a slight change, it's a big change. Like you said, the mind, right? One person might be anemic, and the other person might be, right.
Right.
Yeah, and I want to say this is all correlated back to what you said, Jackie. Like the people in my mind, in my
No,
dreams, are they real? Yes, they are. And they're in more
right.
than one way than you realize.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that what I thought was real, what I believed about reality is not true anymore. So my
Yes, I
version of
agree.
real, this is not real. This is not real in that sense. It might be real in the context that you're talking about, but I will always say my definition of real is what it is, and that's not changing. So you can call it whatever you want, but when Sandy's thing, like, yeah, okay, so when Sandy, I think it's hard for you to like go with, yeah. Oh, I know Josh is real because we can go to the same place or whatever. Look, it's not about that. It's like that. It doesn't. You can go to a place with someone in your dreams. It's the whole thing. It's if you can imagine everything is your consciousness, everything is your awareness. Try and picture that. Like, I'm not saying that this is what's happening, but try and picture that everything is made up of the same properties, the same substance, and it can all be like gone. It can just
So that's
go like that.
ether. Yeah, I mean
Just like
that's basically
yeah,
where we are, right? We are in the midst of the medium called ether. So there's a very likable probability to what you're saying there. Right? Everything is
yeah.
made from
It's
ether.
possible. Yeah, it's possible that
Yeah.
that
And
it's
the
all
first
just
dimension of ether is hydrogen, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm unaware. If you want to enlighten us, you can expand on that. I never heard of that before.
Well, you know the periodic table, right?
Dutch people are very intelligent. Where's Bit of
Yes.
Venom, by the way? Anyways,
I'm okay, Noel. Thank you for asking.
He should be popping up. Not you mention his name. He's always lurking around.
Oh, here we
What
go. Oh,
were you saying? Other guy,
Void. That's
Boyd.
void.
Yeah, what were you saying, Boyd?
Well, so you know the periodic table, right, with helium and oxygen and everything, and how it's classified or how it's classed, right? Like helium is the first divination of ether, or the first depth of ether, right? And then what's the second one? I don't even know, dude. It's H. It's O. Is it oxygen? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But you will see that all these compositions of molecules, it's no atoms. Sorry, all these compositions of atoms are getting more and more complex, right? As you go down the chart, and all these are divinations or depths and frequencies of the ether. But they took the ether out of the whole equation, so now we think it's matter.
Yeah. Okay, so did you explain what the ether is at all? Like,
No,
what do you
I
think
don't
ether
know.
is?
I don't know because they took it out of our vocabulary, and I'm
Okay,
not.
so
And I
I
didn't
think.
study science to the nitty gritty. So
Okay, so I'll
maybe
tell
you
you.
did.
I'll enlighten you then if you want to know what the ether
Thank you.
is. I thought it's the emptiness, the space between things. That's what they consider to be the ethers, the quote unquote emptiness. Are you there? That's basically it. But and
Now you left me with nothing.
exactly. I would like to say though, in regards to this idea of God being consciousness being everywhere, because I don't think that consciousness necessarily is everywhere. I think there's energy, and then consciousness affects that energy. Yeah, that's it. So I don't know if that is related to anything we're talking about, but I'm just throwing that out there.
Well, I mean, it's nice poetry.
Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. I dropped the mic.
Yeah,
Ether.
yeah. No, you got to switch the mic, dude. You don't have to drop the mic. You have to switch the mic.
This chat is too much tonight. I just have to say that.
What's going on in
The
chat?
chat's awesome.
Oh my gosh, everything's going on in the chat. B accidentally got timed out. Puck Elf came in on a third account. Everything's going on.
You told the
Oh
chat
my
to go
goodness.
wild like a
Well,
half an
this
hour
is
ago. You know, what do
No,
you
I meant
expect?
go
You
wild. I
said go
took the wrenches
wild.
away. I took the
I know,
I took the wrenches
I'm
away.
just
I
kidding,
said,
but
yeah.
Well, I mean, it's good to keep a clean ship, Sandy. You've been a bit too tolerant, in my opinion, right? I mean, you are
I
who
agree.
you are, and what you do. You do what you do, and you do a great thing. So I'm not going to comment on that. But like I said, you know, I think you've been a bit too tolerant lately. But you know, and I'm glad to see a clean ship now.
she's too nice. She's just too
I
nice.
can
Not
be
too nice. Yeah, she can be, you know, a bit
I
too
can be
tolerant.
too nice, but if you push enough, I'm gonna stop it.
Yeah,
Although, if I would just
definitely.
remember to put people backstage, that is the thing I always forget. Once people are on stage, I forget that I can throw you backstage, and then no one can hear you except the private chat.
Yeah.
I'll remind you.
Yes, you
Yeah.
and I'm sure that Josh will now as well, and LJ.
Yeah, well, you used to always say that at the beginning. You know, like when you first started doing the open panels, you'd be like, if we if we get the panel full and somebody new comes on, well, I'll just put you backstage. So like, yeah,
Yeah,
I just thought you knew that it was
I
always something
wasn't
you could
even
do.
thinking about it though. And then
Yeah,
also, I
I
do
got
have
you.
some super secret mods in the chat that the wrench could have stayed and they could have taken care of it, but I think they forget that they're super secret mods and they have the power to mute
Oh.
people who have wrenches. I think they forget that.
Super secret.
Yeah, they're called super secret mods because here's the thing. If you know who they are, you're going to be on your best behavior. If you don't know who they are, you're going to be on your super best behavior. You know what I'm saying?
You probably all you have to do is say the right thing, and then they'll come out of the woodworks. They'll
Yeah,
show
say the
themselves.
wrong word, right? Say
All
one.
you have to do is say something like extreme, and then they'll come out of there. Like you'll know who they are if you really want to. If you really want to know.
You want to
Well,
find out?
I'm just thinking like you could. But I mean, anyways. I'm
No,
just thinking.
Jackie, you're not gonna find out. It's a secret, and don't try to reveal unnecessary secrets.
I'm not saying that. Again, you just have no idea what I'm saying
No.
ever. You just misinterpret everything that I'm saying.
She
I'm
Okay,
saying
sorry,
that you
okay.
can. It's a possibility. I'm not saying that I want to. No, I could not care less
Well, you
who they
can't.
are. I don't
That's
say
all I'm
anything
saying.
wrong in the chat, so I don't care. I'm saying that if you really wanted to find out, there are ways that you could find out. I do not care, but I'm saying that you could if you wanted to.
You said that.
Yeah, that's what
super.
I said. But you
Dr.
have to
Bob.
keep explaining it because the
What's
mind
up, the
doesn't
mind?
understand.
The mind wants. The mind is tickling. The mind's mind is tickling.
He doesn't understand anything.
He needs to scratch it.
Dr. Bob says super secret mods aren't real and they live in Australia. And he's been saying Australia isn't real all night. So
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, and that's a second warning. I already warned him. No teasing Australia.
That's where they're grown. You know, the
Yeah.
unreal mods are grown in Australia.
Ohio
believe
isn't
it's real
real.
I don't believe anything's real, so I
There's no
agree.
such thing as Ohio.
No, Michigan isn't real.
See, I missed your comment. What do you want to send a clip of? I missed it. Hold on, let me
Guys,
pull
I'm
it up.
afraid that Canada is real, which worries me more than Ohio or Michigan.
So, Voy, since you're really intelligent, can you explain to me how we can talk to each other in seconds? Like, when you're in Dutchland and they're in America, how can we all talk very so quickly, effortlessly? Like, I know the Wi-Fi, I know Wi-Fi and the internet, but like, how does that really work? The ether, is it?
Glass fiber cables. That's why there's almost no delay.
So there's a cable running from Australia to the Netherlands. Wow. Yep. Okay. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting.
And it's glass fiber, right? So it's light.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. They did that to Australia too.
Yeah.
Oh well, clearly since we're talking, huh?
I mean, you can do it pretty fast through copper too, but you know, glass fiber is in the end it's more efficient and.
Okay, well, Jackie, that's a boring question. Like, what does that even have to do with anything? The Mandela effect.
Oh, it doesn't. I'm just curious.
She just
I know that voice smart. I took an opportunity. It's just a question that I had, and I know that Dutch people are extremely intelligent, so I just thought I'd take my chance to ask.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just something I've been wondering lately.
No, but so that you accept that answer. Wow. Imagine answering a question from Jackie and she just accepts you. Wow.
Well, yeah, I mean,
This is a first off.
Well, I noticed if you have the right.
I can't see I can't see the cables, but
I noticed
except that you've done your research, but I can't prove that.
Jackie, I'm talking here. Boyd, I noticed if you have a certain. What is that thing called that you have, like a
accent?
Accent, yeah. People will perceive people in a certain way.
Yeah.
You mean someone who just talks normally?
Oh gosh.
Like he doesn't hit on me, so that might be part of it. I talked to Josh as well.
I've only done that a few times, and I literally stopped after you said so.
Anyways, I don't want to talk about this.
Guys, I'm sorry. I need to interrupt.
I was just asking a question that I haven't looked into yet. right? And it's a possibility, but yeah, I haven't looked into it, so it's not that I accept it, but I have nothing to debate with. It's not like I'm well versed. I wouldn't be able to debate you. I'm not intelligent enough in that area. I have no idea. So, anyways,
Guys, I'm sorry. I need to interrupt. I have to do a thank you. And Puck Elf is backstage again, even though I already said I'm not putting you up on stage tonight. Thumbs up? Okay. I don't know what that is. But I want to say thank you to Valentine again. Thank you, Valentine. We gotta do trophies for Valentine, guys. Trophies for
Yes, thank you,
Valentine.
Valentine, and everybody else. Yep.
Yes, thank you. Also, Kitty Cat. Oh, wait, where'd it go? There it goes. Kitty Cat dancing with donuts. Yay. I love the cat. And I will never get tired of this cat. I got all these other ones. I still go to this one. Thank you, Valentine.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. That's awesome.
Although
Much
I don't know where
appreciated.
Valentine is. Oh, there he is. Don't need to interrupt the conversation. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 100%. They can go back to it. I have to do it. It's my thing.
Yeah, we won't forget what we're talking about.
But
Well, I could.
sometimes.
Yeah.
But I need to ask you, boy, how do you manage to get a photo over the black part?
Well, it's just a background, right? So it's so this is that, and that is this.
Is that a live
And so
camera?
what I'm doing is it's a live camera.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's why it is. Yeah.
okay, that's how.
No, that's where I am, and that's where he comes in. It has to do with the fate of
The green screen. I got you.
right?
Yeah.
I see. I see.
That's the trick.
That's
Thank
not a
you.
wow. That's I'm a total nitwit when it comes to bits. So this is just playing around with all that I can find.
Well,
Why deprive yourself of pulsating force field? I like that.
I think I should take a screenshot, send that to StreamYard, and be like, "Can you please make them all like that? Because this is dumb. The black box, the black circles are dumb. Just fill in the circles."
Yeah, but people can
I
do
agree.
it. People just have to install a background for their green screen, and then say, "Yeah, I do have a green screen," but you don't have a green screen, right? And you just make it black, and the green screen picture will show. That's you saw how I did it.
I did.
Yeah, what he said. That means I didn't understand it at all.
No, my English is not good enough to make it worthwhile. So,
Yeah, no, I understood what you said.
No,
Yeah, your English is fine.
I'm technologically challenged.
yeah, so am I.
Boy, since you just joined us, would you like to share one of your anchor memories?
Of what?
Of anything, any anchor memory you have.
Okay.
After I
question.
mute
Yeah, it's the
Jackie's
topic
keyboard.
today.
I don't have this like stored in my memory. What's an anchor memory? Well,
Oh, see, now this is it, guys. See, this is why I'm doing the Mandela Effect
I
101.
know what's an anchor memory, right?
I know you do.
But I don't have. I might come up with one later, but I would have to think too long. But I do remember one of my first times that I saw Mandela Effect, and I didn't know that it was a Mandela Effect, right? So there was like the All Stars on the inside or the outside, the brand, right? The brand of Converse All Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck Taylors, right? Chuck
Yes.
Taylors were very hip at the time, 1983, 1984, 1985 in the Netherlands, amongst the preppies, right? Not the preppers, but the preppies. They were called preppies, right?
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in this school full of preppies, and they always used to be on the outside, right? On the outside of the ankle. And one of and they were very hip, and I was almost pushed to also buy a pair, but I didn't because I was like $100 for just canvas and rubber. No, I'm not gonna pay $100 for that. No. So I bought fakies. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember one day walking up the stairs, you know, how it goes in school, walking up the stairs and seeing these brand names on the inside of the shoes, of the sneakers. And I was like, is it still a thing that people, you know, even though you're 12, 13, 14 years old, you still might pull the right shoe on the left foot? Is that, you know, that might happen when you're a child. But not when you're a teenager, or, you know, that just doesn't have. I remember having that distinct thought, like, huh? And then I guess I just didn't notice. But that's an anchor memory. Yeah, I have this distinct memory of that noticing, right? Like, huh? And after that, I just stopped noticing. And only when I heard of the Mandela Effect, I was like, yeah, I remember that. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that moment. So that's sort of it's not a real anchor memory, but it's.
No, it is. That is totally an anchor memory.
Kinda, right?
Yeah.
No, you have a specific memory of the shoes, of a specific
Of
pair
the
of
shift,
shoes.
right? Of the shift.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And like I said in the very beginning of the stream, you weren't here, I don't think. For me, it's like people will say like, oh, I don't pay attention to that sort of stuff. I don't either. I don't pay attention to anything. But when something's wrong, that's what gets my attention. Like,
Yeah.
even if it's something as small as a period, it will get my attention if it's wrong. But the stuff that's right, I just go about my life. I don't notice it. I don't pay attention to logos that are right. But when something's wrong, that's when you pay attention. Just like you did with the shoes.
And Pushing Button knows what I'm talking about, because he's saying he's wearing Lacoste shoes right now, right? And that was also the brand to have back in the day, you know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lacoste.
The shirts too. The little alligator, right?
Oh, I felt so left out, because I wouldn't pay like a fucking. Same goes for the shirts, right? $100 for a fucking polo shirt, just because it has that brand on it. No, I'm not gonna do that, right?
No, I think they were only like 40 or 50 here. That's still ridiculous.
Yeah, well, and Schlesinger. Do you remember that brand? It's like a tennis brand. Schlesinger.
I do. Yeah, I remember from golf. I have lots of Schlesinger clubs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What changed with that?
Yeah, so that was the fashion back in the day, right? Be like a golfer, be like a preppy, and loafers, and how do you call this? These pants with the squares on.
Cavaricis. You guys remember Cavaricis? Oh, they may have been more of a girl thing. I'm sorry. They're like pleated pants. That's where I thought you were going with it, but you didn't. Okay, go ahead.
And Nautica, right? Nautica, indeed. Yeah.
Oh, my ex-boyfriend Phil loved Nautica stuff and Structure. Structure was a store here. I don't know about there.
Penny loafers. Yeah, yeah.
Ghost User says, definitely an illogical Mandela effect that reminds me of other inverted effects, talking about the shoes, such as the exit sign going from red to green. Not only that, the exit sign's also in white and yellow. So red, green, yellow. Stop, go, slow down, and white. Go figure. Just wanted to point out the exit sign's multiple colors now.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and here's the other thing, Sandy, about the Kaaba, right? The Kaaba or the Kaaba, I don't know how it's called in Arabic. It used to be a square. It used to be a cube. The thing in Mecca, right? Like,
Oh, I have a whole presentation on that Jose made me do.
yeah.
But he didn't remember a cube. Oh, maybe we should show the presentation. I'd love to get your take on it since you know what it is.
A lot of people still use it as a reference to a cube when they say the cube of Saturn and the cube, or the how did they call it, the hexagram in Saturn. It's all a cube symbolism, and it also connects to the Kaaba in Mecca. But Kaaba in Mecca is not a cube at all. It's a rectangle, right? It's 10 by 12 by 15. That's not even close to a cube, right?
That's true. And that may still be a rectangular cube, but there's also a stone. That's what I covered for. Well, let me get the presentation.
Oh, the stone in one of the ribs.
Yeah. Let me get the presentation, because there's people in the chat who know it too. And when I presented it, not many people knew it. So maybe you guys will have some feedback. Of course it's multi-part. You know, whenever anyone asks me to do something, I see more stuff. So it's a pretty big presentation, and most people did not know it. So it'd be nice to have someone here who knows what I'm talking about. So Josh, if you wouldn't mind, the Flickr album is in the background. And Josh usually leaves earlier. So Josh, when you're at your limit, you got to let us know.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think I was getting tired earlier, but I got a little second wind, so I think probably by 8 o'clock I probably should head out, because I got
I said, you let us know when.
Welcome back on your second win. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I swear, like I was passing out earlier. Like I was sitting here and being quiet, and then all of a sudden, I went up, ran upstairs, went to the bathroom, and I came back down, and I was like, oh, hey, I'm awake now. So,
you did take a cold shower, didn't you?
Yeah. No, I did not do that, but I probably could use one.
That always works.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I hate cold showers.
Hey, and mind you, I mean, Kaaba in Arabic means cube, right? And I do not know if they have the distinction between a rectangle and a cube in Arabic, but I think they do.
Well, guess what?
It was a cube. It was absolutely a cube.
I know.
And then they would do the Hajj, and they all go around and they trample people to death every year.
Okay, but guess what? The store downstairs, Mo, his name is Muad. He is Arabic. I'm going to ask him. I will find out if a cube is a rectangle or if they're different. So I will find out for a fact if a cube and a rectangle are the same or different in Arabic. I can find that out tomorrow. I'll know for the show tomorrow night.
The pictures and videos of it was always a cube. So this is a new Mandela for me. I did not know that it has now changed to a rectangle, because I've seen it for years. And in pictures, it was always a cube.
Well, we're going to be looking at it in a minute. That's why I said let me do the presentation for you guys. We already know what this is. The Kaaba which houses the Holy Stone. So that's exactly what we're talking about. Next slide. Let's credit Jose. Question 1. Where did the Holy Stone, so the stone, not the cube, where did the Holy Stone come from? Does anyone know this? The options are A, a meteorite that fell from Saturn, B, a meteorite that fell from heaven, or C, the stone is an angel that God placed in the Garden of Eden to guard Adam. I know they're very specific, but
Well,
what do you
none of
guys
the
know?
above. None of the above for me.
Okay, so this is definitely a Mandela for you then.
Yeah. No, this is not. No. This is none of the explanations. No.
Well, Ghost User says fell from heaven, so B. Saturn for a B, so A. Yeah, that's one of the things we're going to be talking about, Ghost User. But I remember it had Adam's sin and was white, says Ghost User. We're going to get to that too. I'd guess B, says Pushing Buttons. Not sure, says John Nada. Thank you for answering, John Nada. Anyone else in the panel like to guess? You can guess. It's okay.
I don't think I know the story to this, but maybe I don't know. I think it might have fallen from heaven, but I don't think I ever exactly knew what it was.
Oblate Cuboid.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. that one gets the prize for today. Yeah, Oblate Cuboid.
Yeah, this is a total guess, but I'm just guessing based on who it's coming from. I would say Saturn.
Okay, so A for you.
Saturn. Yeah.
Gerald Neal says no clue. Thank you for answering, Gerald. Valentine is screaming A from Saturn. Valley Park says tea and toast helps. It represents Satan's fall, says Ormone. So A. Cube with a little black rock on the corner. Black rock for Heart Earth. We're going to be getting to that. Jason says A. Saturn throws the black rock down from the heavens, says Felix. So Saturn. A for Felix. Let's see. Hi, Ken. Welcome back. Valentine says, if I remember correctly, it was some meteorite that fell. Let's see. Just making sure. D, all of the above. Just kidding. I have no idea, says Jess. Heart Earth that doesn't know. It's okay. A for Maria. Let's see. You haven't been there since 2001 or 2. Pushing buttons, travel in the world. I think you're talking about something else, to be honest.
I thought he was talking about Saturn.
You never know with pushing buttons, It's a mystery.
Or he could have been heaven. He could have went to heaven in 2001 or 2002.
What happened?
What happened where?
I don't know, but I had a pet goat for 3 years come back home one day, and my dad agreed to let... Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. His pet goat was slaughtered.
My pet goat? What?
Yeah.
1 or 2?
Oh, poor Ken. That's horrible. You're talking to Noise Guru, Pushing Button says. Okay. All right, we can go on. Question 2. What color is the Holy Stone of Mecca? White, black, or red?
She's wrong, too. I mean, none of the above for me. This is weird. Green for me. Sorry.
That's why I wanted to get your take. See?
This is weird.
So going up, Heart Earth said black. Someone said white. All the way up. Cube with a little black rock. Heart Earth.
No, it's not a little black rock. It's about
Ghost User.
it's like the size of two heads, or one head or two heads together. It's about the size.
Black for Jason Jones.
Black. Everybody black. Wow.
Ormane black. Ghost User says was white. After time, it turned black with sin.
Oh.
Guess black says pushing buttons.
That makes sense. What Ghost User said, right? Was white turned black.
Thank you, Reality with Krista Marie. Says new subscriber. Love listening to this. Well, I'll go subscribe to you. You should hop on. It's an open panel.
Do you know? I mean, do you know that you can actually enter the whole monument? Do you know that there's rooms inside? Because what I know is that
there's questions about that too.
No, I mean, but there. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't want to spoil it. Sorry.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. There's questions about that too. Okay, wait. I lost my place, and there's a lot of colors in the chat. B says black. Amber, I think. Not sure, says John Nada. Black for Valley Parks. Welcome back, Jim. Dr. Bob says black isn't a color, it's a shade, like flesh-colored crayons. Big black rock that is cat eye shaped, says Harper.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I remember. But I mean, yeah, but
like
not
green.
Placed horizontally, but vertically, right? The cat eye. Yeah.
Maria says white. It is between a rock and a hard place. That is true, Pushing.
But Noise Guru says the rock is inside the cube. That's not true. It's on the outside. It's on the rib. It's on the rib of the cube.
Well, sort of. You're both kind of right. We'll get to that. Next slide.
Yeah,
question,
like this. Yeah.
Yeah. Question 3. You could just say left or right, A, B, whatever you want to do. 1, 2.
Thing.
The stone is surrounded by silver for protection. Which encasement size do you recall? Thick or thin? So a lot of silver or a little silver?
A little silver, even way less than you're showing here. You know, just yeah.
I hated having to draw that.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Reality. It's okay. I didn't either when I made this. I made this for Jose. I had no idea what any of this was. I learned a lot of new stuff that day. It's supposed to be thin, says Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the right for Ghost User.
What is it exactly?
I mean, that's like way too thick even. You know, the one on the right is also, but, you know, whether it's thick or thin, I'd go for thin. So, and who said it? Valentine said, yeah, it's supposed to be thin, right? Yeah.
Jason doesn't know.
Way thinner than this. Sorry.
Yeah, what is it?
Which video parody, Mike? He said I watched Once Upon a Timeline's video.
Great. What is this? I don't even know what this stone is. Like, yeah, what's the story behind it?
Well, if you don't, you know, if you don't know anything about the Kaaba or Mecca, then it's well, it's
yeah,
a
no, I don't know anything about it. Mecca is like
so,
a
but it would be useless. It would be useless to tell you about it.
Okay, Muslim. It's in the Muslim religion, and in your lifetime, at least once, you're supposed to go to the holy city of Mecca. You're supposed to make a pilgrimage, and it's called the Hajj. So millions of Muslims every year go to Mecca, and there's this what used to be a cube building with this rock in it, and they all just start walking around it in circles, round and round and round, and they trample each other to death, and people die every year. And this is their big
but that's not what I do
event
that's not
of
what
the year.
All right, Krista, I learned of this from Jose. He's one of the panelists who's not
So
here
basically,
right now.
I just got scoffed at for not knowing something about a Muslim religion, which I am not a part of. Like, why is this being presented as common knowledge?
About that.
Who the hell would know about this?
Jackie.
Huh?
Jackie,
I didn't know about it either.
Well, then why am I being scoffed at for not knowing something about
You're
it?
not being scoffed at by nobody. But who scoffed you?
Fine.
Okay. Wait. I didn't scoff at anybody. I was muted the whole time. I'm just saying a lot of people know about this. I
just explained it because I'm assuming there's a lot of people that don't know what this is.
And you pointed out exactly the right things. Thank you for doing so, LJ. Yeah.
I figure a lot of people probably don't know what this is.
Yeah.
I didn't know about a lot about this rock. I knew about the Hajj and I knew about the cube-shaped building. I forgot there was even a rock in it. I guess I knew that at some point. But yeah, they go to the holy city of Mecca at least once in their lifetime. It's sort of required in their religion.
Right. That's one of the 5 pillars of being a Muslim. Right. You need to do the Hajj once in your life. You need to keep the Ramadan. That's doing the fast once every 13 months or once every 12 months, actually. Moons, once every 12 moons. And then give to the poor. And then there's 2 others, which I forget. But there are 5 things
and
that you have.
Some people go to this every year. Some go every 5 years. Like people do it more than that. You're required to do it once in your life, but some of them do it more often.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
All right, we can continue and get this awful drawing off the screen. Oh gosh, there's a second one. All right, so update number 2. Which shape do you remember, oval or cat's eye?
Cat's eye.
What is this for the rock that's in the building?
Yeah.
No, the frame of the rock.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know this one.
Cat's eye.
Yeah, me either.
Same for ghost user, cat's eye.
Yeah.
Marie is asking, why do they shave their heads? I didn't know they did. Ormane says 1.
It's what you do when you go crazy. It's what you do when you go crazy. You want to just shave your head. When you want something else, but you can't think of anything, you just shave your hair.
Interesting. I shaved my head a couple times. I wonder if I went crazy.
Did it heal you?
I don't know. I did it for a little while, and then I felt better.
Cool. Right? It does.
Mecca is a cosmetic company. Sandy, you know that, right?
What?
Like that's what I was thinking of, like the cosmetic company Mecca. Anyways.
I don't know Mecca. I mean, I've heard
really?
of it, but
you don't know Mecca.
It's not in the United States.
I know. Let me just say what.
It's in the UK, maybe in Australia, but it's not in the US.
Hey, but Sandy, when did you do this this video?
2023.
Okay, cool.
We can continue. All right, question 4. The size of the Kaaba which size best matches your memory? So there's a little dude. For comparison, ignore my artwork. Which size do you remember it? Gigantic?
A. It's pretty big. It's pretty big.
It's at least it's 10 by 12 by 15, meters. So it would be A, because the second one is like a 5. in height. If that
Oh.
would, in meters, it would be 5 or 6 meters. And the other one is like 10 meters easily. Yeah.
So Ormany says 1.
Yeah.
Ghost User says 2.
B says 2 too.
Heart Earth says 1. Yeah.
But B is 2, so of course B says 2. Yeah,
No, B said A before.
Oh.
Cushion is 1. Valentine's 2. No, 1. Valentine is 1. B is 2.
See.
A Ghost User is changing to 1. Or no, it's we remember 2, but it's 1. Donata says left. Oh, I misunderstood the diagram, so you do remember 1. Okay. Maria is 1.
And the thing is,
Jim is
you're
1.
showing it as a black cube, right? But it is not a black cube. It's always dressed in a black skirt.
Oh, no. We're going to get to that.
Oh
We're
yeah.
going to get to that too.
Sorry. Yeah. See, I'm sorry.
Heck is 1. It's
See,
okay.
I know too much about it.
Parody Mike says smaller, so 2. It's okay. I didn't know it either, Krista. I swear, I did not know it either. I was just going by what Jose's memories were, and I made it. All right, we can go on.
Yeah, covered
All
up
right.
with tapestry, says Ormane. Yeah.
The Holy Stone is housed in the Kaaba, the holiest site in the Muslim religion. It is a building at the center of the holiest mosques in Mecca. I have no idea about this one. See, I have no idea. But Jose is adamant that nothing is right about this mosque or the stone inside it. He doesn't even remember the columns encircling the Kaaba. So, yes or no, guys? Do you remember these columns?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, I do.
These columns here.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said it reminds me of the Colosseum.
I'm not sure. I just know like there's a big open area around the cube. That the people circle. I can't remember what. I don't remember. I don't know if I remember a circle around the outside, a square around the outside. I kind of don't remember anything around the outside. It's just such a huge area.
No, I do remember this.
Thank you, Krista.
This scene exactly. Yeah.
You remember this?
Yeah.
I think probably all the shots I saw from it were like overhead shots, and maybe they didn't go out. I don't remember watching anything.
Yeah. To make it more impressive, right? To make it one filling.
Yeah, to make it. Yeah. So I actually can't even picture what was around the outside.
Right.
John Nada says yes. Pushing Buttons says no. No columns, says Valentine. There was a stone wall around it. Real Tea with Krista Marie says no columns. Maria's saying no again. It was a courtyard, no columns, says Ghost User.
That's what I remember, just a plain courtyard. And if anything, I don't think it was a circle. I think if there were borders around it, it was square. But that's all I remember is an open courtyard.
It has been remodeled constantly, says Ormane, as Islam has reached followers in the millions.
That does make sense, right? But I only know it in this state. It would make sense, right, that it has been modernized over the years, and maybe even over the last 5 decades, there might have been 2 or 3 constructions even.
Felix, I have no memory of it. Again, I'm going by other people's memory. I'm covering this for Jose.
Yeah.
None of this is my memory. Let's see.
It might have been Mandela, though.
It's part of my memory, though. It's like I brought it up.
Probably more people do go to it every year. So, like, if it was already an big open place, why would they enclose it if more people go every year?
Yeah, I think it has more visitors than the Anne Frank house. Yeah.
Valentine says, I remember stone walls running around the stone. It gave enough room to walk around it, but people were kept out by a wall. It wasn't close, but you could see it.
Okay.
All right, we can go on. Jose remembers number 2. So while many of you remember number 1, he remembers number 2.
Oh, that looks okay. Yeah.
He remembers it tiny, like a shed.
Yeah.
The size of the building was much smaller in Jose's past. It was a cube, approximately 10 feet high. But in this reality, it's not even a cube. See, there you go. I already knew that. It's 50 feet high, and the base is 35 by 40 feet. Do you remember it this large and asymmetrical? See, I probably have it covered, boy.
No, I know.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I've noticed this change maybe in 2023 too. Yeah, not sure. I think so, or 2024 because I've been aware of it for a while. And then when I noticed it, I just did a short video on it, a live stream, and then the emoji on YouTube changed 2 weeks later or a week later, but now it changed back again. It changed into the emoji for the cube was, instead of black cube like, it was yellow and pink and less cube like, more like a rectangle.
I may know why there's colors. But before you get to
I
that,
have no idea, but it changed back nowadays.
The first
I
picture is pretty close. I might remember it's slightly smaller than the first picture, but that's pretty close. But no,
Yeah.
that wall wasn't there. When they would show a shot like that, all you could see in the picture was still the courtyard.
Okay, like I was trying to say, this stone looking weird, these are my drawings. These are not
Yeah,
the
right.
actual photo.
Yeah.
I photoshopped it out.
Right. The
I mean,
first one is close to the scale. It's close, but it wasn't tiny like that second one.
All right, we can go on.
It's a big mosque building that houses the rock, but I mean, it's a huge building.
So he also remembers the Kaaba being all black. However, it's actually made of gray stone, but it's covered by a heavy curtain. It is possible that at one time it was all black, but I have not been able to find it that way. Does anyone else remember the covering being all black like Jose?
I do.
No, I remember it being not all black, but partly black, as you can see in the top left picture, right? You can clearly see that, right? That one. You can clearly see that the one taking the photograph is showing that that it's higher. Or now that I have a closer look, it looks like it's rolled up, right? It looks like it's rolled up. But I remember it being in this position always, like in a higher position, like the first, let's say, not 7, but first 8 feet would be the stone, and above that it would be the black robe, and that would actually make it look more like a cube, even, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, the chat
that's what I remember.
has a lot to say.
Mm-hmm.
The gold thread is missing. Maria said left. Valley Park says strange. It was black stone, I believe, and it had a gold curtain. Ormine says no. Reality with Krista Marie says no. Valentine says, I thought it was shiny black stone. The texture now is wrong. Not all black, says Ken. There was embroidery on it, gold. All right, we can go on.
But you can see, can you please stop? Yeah.
It might not have been solid black. It was black with maybe a pattern on it.
But you can see in the bottom right one that they make it look like a cube, but you can also clearly see that it's not a cube, right? If you look at the top,
Yeah, right.
right? Or if you look at the dimensions, it's not Yeah.
Yeah.
I just noticed. Wait, stop right there. Go zoom back in. The gold panel over the door looks like a face, 2 eyes, a nose.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the nose, like the triangle nose in the middle.
C-3PO.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that looks weird.
And
Oh,
R2-D2 above them.
and there's no black curtain beneath it, right? Beneath it,
No.
there's you can see the stone, huh?
Yeah,
See
right.
that?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
All right.
interesting. I noticed that earlier when you were talking,
Keep
that
going.
the curtain covers everything except for that little spot right there.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So update. Do you remember when I said, do you remember all black? The covering, or kiswa, has never been all black. The kiswa is changed every year. Do you guys remember that? Yes or no? That the kiswa, the covering, is changed every year.
That it looked
And
like a beach stand? No.
Yeah, and the color and pattern are changed by the caliphs and rulers, so colors can stay the same for years to centuries. But it has never been a solid color with no decorative patterns. So the color can remain the same for centuries, or it can change every year. It's up to the rulers.
Okay,
But
and so
these-
this is your explanation why the emoji changed, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Okay.
it
My
here it's gonna
explanation
be
for the
rainbow
emoji
then.
change.
Yeah,
It's
wow.
rainbow this year.
They may have changed the kiswa or kiswa. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Please excuse me if I am.
Mind blown.
Okay, next. I think I have actual photos or drawings or something in a museum on the next slides. Okay. Yeah, these are through the years different kiswas that they've had on it, and it was replaced to mark the new Islamic year. So they just replaced it, and this was in 2023. So it's possible in 2025 they changed it again, which could have changed the emoji.
It's crazy because I remember seeing this video. You know that now that you play it, I have a memory of this. You know, it rings a bell. But then again, I still don't have a memory of anything other than black and golden covering.
Ghost user is very triggered. No, never ever no. Only black and perhaps gold leaf.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Same here.
All right, we can go on. All right, I'm gonna have to read all this. Can you zoom in, please?
Such blasphemy. Such blasphemy.
Accepted belief number 1: meteorite from the heavens. Islamic tradition holds that the black stone fell from Jannah to show Adam and Eve where to build an altar, which became the first temple on earth. That's good. That's fell from heaven. Heaven is also Jannah. Number 2: stone was an angel placed by God. So Wikipedia states. Another tradition says, oh, I can't read that.
I'm sorry.
That the black stone was originally an angel placed by God in the Garden of Eden to guard Adam. And number 3.
Oh, it was not a stone
It's a
placed
tie.
by an angel, but the stone was an angel itself, placed by God. Wow, that's...
So Jose remembers 1, a meteorite from Saturn, or A, whatever I had. I think I had A. Jose remembers a meteorite from Saturn. The answer is B or C. The other 2, meteorite from heaven or stone placed by God, or an angel placed by God. So if you remember anything but fell from Saturn or thrown from Saturn, then you have the current reality. But if you remember it being sent from Saturn, fell from Saturn, it's a Mandela for you.
Hmm.
All right, going.
Interesting.
But the most interesting part for me is the color of the stone. Its name is the Black Stone of Mecca. Muslims believe the stone was originally white but turned black from absorbing all the sins from people touching the stone. There's a depiction. Black stone of Mecca. Okay, go on. Okay. And while the stone appears black in most images, high-definition photos were recently released from Mecca showing an entirely different picture. So if you go to the next one, you'll see the high-definition photos of the red stone people. It's red. Who remembers red?
Nee. Groen.
The black is a
Didn't
patina.
you say green, boy?
Yeah. I don't remember green.
Yeah.
And red is the opposite of the color wheel from green.
No, right, and not very
That's
green,
so weird.
but greenish.
Yeah.
So here's
Yeah,
the stone
way different than
progression with the patina from 1977 to 2011. And this is why people assume it's black, because the patina from people touching it makes it black. Sort of like a coin gets a patina,
Yeah,
but it's a red stone.
They should just polish that stone. I mean, come on. It's infected by the sins of all people on earth. Clearly. Just rub it clean. I mean, it's easy as that. And look at this. No,
Even here you can see the red tinge on the sides.
Oh, this looks so wrong. It looks.
Yeah, all the metal.
Yeah.
It looks like oval. It's not cat
like,
eye. It's oval.
No, it looks like horrible modern art. It's like, oh man. No.
I think that was 100% that y'all remembered the cat eye. It's oval now.
That was.
It looks like a toilet seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does exactly. It looks like a toilet
that's such
seat.
blasphemy now. Oh, Sandy, I don't know if you'll go to heaven now. I know.
I'm just saying that's what it looks like. I'm not saying it is.
All right, well, we'll change that then. Get the blasphemy off the screen.
All right, here's where I get confused. I am hoping a Muslim can clarify because I am sure I will get this wrong. The other stone is the Hajar Aswadada, or Stone of Felicity. The only information I could verify is that it sits opposite the black stone in the Yemeni corner inside the cube.
Oh, what? Oh, no, yeah. Somebody warned us. There's a stone inside.
There's a stone inside. This is it.
What now?
And that is they're touching the stone there. It just looks like the corner. A cornerstone. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, next.
I'm still digesting it. This.
And that's what it looks like inside.
Huh. That's closest to what we remember, right?
It's
like
closer to what you remember, but man, the color it was never. It's like flesh. I cannot. That looks so bad. I can't. It's an image of a deep black stone in the Kaaba, surrounded by gold. But I do not know if it is in the opposite side of the black stone or the stone of felicity. Like, is it the other side of the stone or a second stone?
I don't want to know. It's like that. Is this the right? Is this the right orifice? I don't know. I don't want to know.
There was only one stone. There may only be one stone. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if it's the opposite side of the same stone, or if there's a second stone inside, like diagonally across on the opposite side. I don't know. I'm confused. That's why I would like someone to explain.
Yeah, well, you confused me too. I mean, I'm lost. Don't ask me.
She got you.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
You brought it up.
Yeah, this is because you brought it up. This is true.
And this is your topic.
I should have known better.
Yeah, you should have
I
known
do
Sandy
my
better.
research, people.
Sandy's a smart cookie.
But just like the black stone, the Yemeni corner is touched or kissed to have pilgrims' sins forgiven. The cornerstone is left uncovered and made up of a special kind of concrete that has been reinforced the same way for thousands of years to prevent the stone from disintegrating. So they're all touching the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? They're not even touching the stone.
Mm-hmm.
They're touching this corner.
Where the stone should be, right?
No, it's
Or
just as another corner of the cube.
Oh yeah, this looks like that little archway underneath where the banner didn't, cover that one little part that we saw in the last picture or the other picture. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's for the people from Yemen, right? It's called the Yemeni corner, like for it.
Oh, see here it goes all the way through on this picture. Remember on the one, like that part, that stone was uncovered, but on this one it's not.
So wait, here's the twist. It used to be cat's eye. It is cat's eye, but it's oval depending on how far away you look.
Mm-hmm.
But look how much silver is there.
Yeah, but I mean, also look at how much gold and decoration there's beyond. The thing used to be the most outer. The stone used to be the most outer thing, and now it's the jewelry that sticks out.
Yes.
That doesn't make
the stone is recessed.
Sense, right? No.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is all new information for me. But for those of you familiar with the Kaban stones, and I have stones there with an S, is any of this information new for you? Do you remember the large Kaaba of the stone being red? Which it does look red there, gotta say.
Yeah. Kinda.
Like brown.
Yeah, reddish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Let us know in the comments below, and thank you again to SAG-ARM Mandela Effect Jose for sharing this find. Here's images of history. There's a red and black kiswa. Look. See, wait, go up. See the guy touching the stone? Up. Left. There's an arrow pointing to the stone that
there.
supposedly everyone touches, yet he's touching the corner of the building. And that's weird.
Oh yeah, right. And the stone's on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Shape of silver rim before it changed. August 31st, 2023 versus the shapes in the images now. Yeah, that's another thing going on there. I don't even know what that is. That's something at the cube. There's something around there. Anyone want to tell me what that is?
No.
But in the center here?
No, it's all Arabic, but I don't know how to read that.
Hello, Creek Mary. Felix says the Yemeni corner is southwest side, and Kaaba is in the eastern corner. They are different. That means there are two stones. Thank you, Felix.
See, some people know that stuff. We need that.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good information.
This just shows you I knew how to BS my way through research papers in college. I had no idea what this thing was.
That's funny.
Go on. Okay, the shape now has a pointed top and bottom. That it's like actually squeezed up. It's not cat eye shape. It's oval with two pieces that are like squeezed up on the edges. It kind of reminds me of like a jet engine. I don't know. It looks kind of weird to me. Just want to say that.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Look at the guy sticking his head in. I know it's only a cartoon, but like pretty soon, there's going to be this this tunnel towards the
Is it supposed to
towards the
be an
stone,
eye? It's
and
supposed to represent an
and
eyeball?
and I think the plan is to make the tunnel the whole experience, and then they will take away the stone, and Lord may know what happens then. That's what it looks like.
Are they supposed to look like an eye?
I don't know. I wrote that it's an obscene shape. I think it's supposed to be something else.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the great. You go there
It's
to worship
obscene.
the great
Yeah.
butthole.
Yeah. I thought a jet engine
Thank you, Krista.
was better than a toilet, but I didn't think of an obscene shape until now.
And it also makes it less obscene.
But thanks for that, Sandy.
Butthole or other orifice. Yes.
No, we didn't want to say that. No.
So here are more images, so you can see it's definitely red.
My apologies to any Muslims in the audience. I shouldn't laugh at you, but the religion I grew up in was about as intelligent as that, so I shouldn't make fun.
So it says the black stone of Mecca in the title while showing a red stone. I just thought that was interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty red right there.
Pretty red.
And look at the green one, but has, I mean, I do remember green, but not a green surrounding. I remember a greenish, darkish greenish stone.
Yeah, I don't understand the alloy being, it's supposed to be silver or gold. The silver being green, that's weird.
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all the imagery, like old paintings. You can see the different kishwas.
That makes it look like a cube. Almost looks like a cube there.
It does look like a cube
Almost.
there.
Yeah.
Not there though.
No,
that one even.
No.
So does Saturn actually have a black cube inside of it or on it, or
look, the bottom right on that one is so clearly a rectangle, right? This one's
and there's the wall. Who was describing the wall? There's the wall.
Right. But also the arches around it. Still, there's the arches around it, which might be depicting trees, though. Might not be actual arches. But yeah.
Sandy, is it a timeline thing? Like, what is Satan's cube? I thought someone made it up. I saw it on Instagram. I thought someone just made it up for fictional purposes.
People refer to the depiction of a black cube as a symbol for Satan.
Guys, wait, I have to address the chat. Krista, yes, these are normally my memories. These are Jose's memories, not mine though, for this subject. I cover Mandela effects for other people as well.
Interesting.
Most of my presentations are my memories, but this one, sometimes you'll see credit. This one said in the beginning, credit Sagar Mandela effect. That's when I cover Mandela effects for other people. I may or may not know about them. This one I knew nothing about.
Do you have pictures of this without the veil on it, just the plain building?
I think you hardly ever see that. I think that's the whole reason of having the veil over it, for not showing the building.
It has something on it all year?
Yay, she loves Mandela. I'm glad.
So
I mean, I don't know. I've only ever seen it when there was a Hodge and they show it on the news. So I never pay
I
attention
mean,
to it.
is that a that looks like magnetic. Anyway,
No, those are
what
people.
does Saturn?
Wait a second.
What?
Go up. Go up. I don't want Josh to leave. Go up. Go left.
What?
Right there, it shows it as a red brick building. Do we see that?
Why would he leave?
Right? Yeah,
Definitely
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
red.
Red
Yeah.
bricks. Yeah.
And that looks like it's in the
Everything
middle
is
of a
red.
prison, in my opinion.
What are you talking about?
The image on the screen. That
And I
looks
do
like it's in the
remember-
middle
It
of a
does look like
prison.
inside a prison. Yeah,
Right?
I would agree with
And
that.
I do remember the square around it, and not so much. I just said that I do acknowledge the arches in a circle around it. I do have that memory, but I do also have a memory of a square
Right.
arch around it.
So why is Saturn? Why is the planet Saturn related to a black
It's
box?
not. I just told
So
you
when-
it's not. It's not related to it at all.
Oh,
Jose
well, that's
remembers
what I
it, but it has
saw
nothing
on
to do with it.
Instagram. That's what
No,
I
but
saw.
that's also why I mentioned it, right? Because many people relate it to this black cube, and sometimes I will say in chat or in the comments, like, it's not a black cube, the one that you mentioned in Mecca, because it's not a cube and it's not black, it's just dressed black. But per definition, it doesn't have the dimensions of a cube. That's part of the residue, right? I think that people still refer to it as the black cube, which might be a misunderstanding, but then again, it being called Kaaba.
And like I said, I will definitely ask Mo if cube is more lenient in Arabic, or if something that's a rectangle can also be referred to as a cube or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
I
will
haven't
find
looked
out.
it up either. Yeah. And somebody just said in chat that it means like the cube in Mecca. It refers to it that it actually only means the cube in Mecca, but I think there was a bit of a cope.
Well, I'll ask him both. I mean, he's from Yemen, so
Yeah, you should know.
he'll know. He'll know. I'll find out.
Yeah, Saturn is definitely related to this black cube conspiracy theory or whatever.
But
the heck's going on.
supposedly this was the house that Abraham built.
Saturn.
Oh no, Krista, the Bible Mandela effects affect Jose much more. But he knew about this. I forget why he knew so much about this, but he was very upset when he saw the cube, and it wasn't a cube, and it was bigger than he remembered.
Very cute. Found on the North Pole of Saturn. The North Pole of Saturn. So apparently,
It was definitely a cube for me. It was not a rectangle.
No.
Oh, okay. Interesting. A okay, anyway.
It kind of looks like
I
a
don't know
cube
what to think of this.
on
This
this,
is
on
very
this
weird to
one
me.
on the right.
But you can
Right.
clearly see, it by the pictures and how it's depicted that the misunderstanding could be made just by looking at the pictures, right?
Yeah. Not paying attention.
Kassoon, do you know if Kassoon says there's an argument about whose footprint is in there, Muslim gods or Buddha's?
Well, this is saying it's an Illuminati symbolism. I think that's what is missing here that I've seen online, is that this cube is an Illuminati thing that, on Saturn, on the North Pole and Saturn is like, there's this black cube and it's like a cult, the black cube of Saturn. So I'm more interested in that. That is what I find more interesting, not
that looks like
I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's what I want to know about. I want to know about what the cult is, because I saw that recently and I've never heard that before in my life. Like, I've looked into the Illuminati like, hours on end, like countless times since I was 14 years old. So you think that I would come across this in all those years. So in my opinion, I think this is stemming from me looking at a black cube on Instagram, because there's this Holy Full 36 or whatever. He posts like stories or whatever, and like I just assumed it was a fictional story, and now it's coming up again. So if it's never come up in my life, and now it's coming up, it came up once, and now it's coming up twice, then to me that just means that that's me focusing on stuff and then it just coming up again like a synchronicity. So that's why this is here, because of what I've been focusing on. That's the only reason why it's here in my awareness right now. So I need to obviously pay attention to this, and I'm trying to understand the Illuminati connection to it in this timeline. Because there's no black cube in my original timelines. That's not a thing that we had. That's weird. But yeah, so it must be on Saturn somewhere. So there's a
It
hexagon.
always is. It always is, because nothing is real, Jackie. I mean, you don't want to talk me. No, nothing
It
is
isn't real. It isn't real. They're storylines. Storylines aren't real.
Yeah.
They're fake storylines. Saturn and the Saturn black cube symbolism.
Still, when I say Alice went too deep down the rabbit hole, you know who I mean and what I'm talking about. You know, even though nothing is real.
I'm just talking about the black cube, which is where my focus is, the OA. Also, yeah, I probably should have watched the OA. I didn't get round to it, but I will get round to that and watch it. I think I need to watch that. But yeah, I think the OA TV series will tell me more about it. Yeah, never heard of this conspiracy before. Why would you worship a black cube? I mean, that just sounds ridiculous. I mean, people really just believe
You're
in
calling
anything.
their religion ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
So here's residue
It's not true. Why would I not call it ridiculous? I don't believe in it. It's a bloody black cube, mate.
Okay. But anyway, as I was saying, this is what Jose remembers. He remembers a much smaller building.
It doesn't even exist.
So this is residue of what Jose remembers.
Yeah, that's so outlandish to me, you know, this small. But yeah, I mean, he has a lot of the other memories of Jose and me go inside. So yeah, it's still, yeah. I don't remember it being that small ever.
Oh, I see. That's where the
last
sacred
one.
geometry comes in.
Yeah, it's kind of tiny.
Yeah. See, I knew it was worth showing to you tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that was fun. I'd never
and
heard any of that before, so
that was the most the chat knew too. It was great that the chat knew what this was. Last time I presented this, no one knew it.
Yeah.
And like 3 people answering.
And you somehow touched upon the fact that I saw the emoji changing. You know, that happened for a couple of months, and then it changed back. You know.
And there's a Manscuse for it.
There's a hexagon on Saturn. There's a hexagon. So why are they talking about a cube? Must be separate. Or maybe it's the same. Maybe people think a hexagon is a cube. It's not, but...
Well, it's the depiction of a hexagon in 3D.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, okay, weird. So where in this timeline, people worship a black box on Saturn. Where, I mean, I did not see that coming. Storyline out of the gutter. I mean, that's probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
No.
Jose
remembers.
I'll tell you that right now. It didn't exist.
No,
I'll tell you that right
Jose remembers the stone falling from Saturn. That's what he remembers. The stone. The black stone of Mecca. The stone that's in the side of the cube.
Are you talking about he has a Mandela effect about the religion and what they believe? You're talking. Just to clarify. He doesn't actually believe that there is like a black box and there's a stone falling from the sky.
Oh, wait a second. I have to address the chat. So, hi, Krista. Yeah, I live in Philly. We've been live since 10 p.m. last night. It is now 7:44 a.m. And tonight, so every weekend I do a Mandela Effect show and an open panel show. Since I did the open panel last night, the Mandela Effect show is tonight. So technically, and it's usually at midnight or later. So technically, it's tomorrow, but it's really tonight. That's what they're going. That's what they're talking about. Yeah, I know. We're
Technically,
crazy.
it's tonight.
Yeah, technically.
These people are from yesterday. That's what we're talking about. These are
Yeah.
yesterday's people.
And welcome, Lego My Ego.
Talking to you
All right,
in
hey,
the
Sandy,
moment.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
All
so
right, Josh.
Sandy, continue.
Okay, so all I know is that Jose remembers the black stone that's actually red, that's on the side of the
Right.
cube,
Right.
coming from Saturn.
Yeah.
What so you think that he believes that an actual stone fell out of the
No.
sky? And
No,
what
He
happened
doesn't.
what he
then?
He doesn't
remembers.
believe it.
That's what
Jose
he
is not
remembers.
Muslim.
That's
It's
he
what
Oh,
he
he
remembers
remembers
learning.
that being a belief system, or it was
No,
presented as
no.
fact on the news.
Well, Jackie, everything you tell me, I don't believe anything you tell me. You know, what
That's great.
something's.
I don't
No,
care.
but I remember what you tell me. You know, it's come on.
I
So
don't
if-
talk
if-
to you,
if-
man. I literally don't even talk to you.
Okay, here's the
yeah,
thing.
Sandy, so
We don't
See?
have to believe in everything that we remember. That's what he's getting at. We can remember things that we don't believe in.
okay, what I'm trying
Apparently,
to
Jackie has a whole different.
okay. I don't think you're understanding me.
No, I'm sure I
Where-
don't understand.
Are you trying to
I
tell me
stopped-
that they got
I
on the
stopped
news
trying
and
to
they told?
understand.
Okay, what are you? I don't understand what you're talking. Are you telling me that Jose has a Mandela effect? Like he learnt about this religion and he remembered something about this religion that is now different, like a Bible change, but it's a Muslim change. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Jackie,
very
I didn't
complicated
ask
way.
where he learned of it. It could have been a family member that's Muslim. I don't know.
Or was it presented on the news that a stone fell out of the sky from Saturn?
No.
The Hajj is on the news every year. That's where I've seen pictures of it on the news.
Yeah, I don't think
every
that-
year
yeah, okay.
the international news will show the Hajj. It'll show all these people going in a circle around that stupid cube, and so and I've learned about the Muslim religion, what they believe. I don't remember everything I learned, but I learned all about it at one point. So that's probably what Jose did. He probably learned about the religion at some point and saw videos of this on the news or whatever.
Are you trying to convince
he was never
Jackie?
a Muslim. I was never a Muslim. This is just something that a lot of people know about, even if they're not Muslims.
Are you trying to convince
Yeah,
Jackie
it's
that?
not what I'm trying. What I'm saying is
exists?
that this is a timeline thing for me. I've never heard of this in my life. So, in my opinion, considering it's come up once for me and now it's coming up again in the space of a short amount of time, that is telling me that it's a timeline thing. This was never a thing for me ever. I've read books on the
How do you
Quran and
deal with
everything in Islam.
timelines?
I knew someone who was in the Islam
Have you
religion.
been through this
This is
before?
never. It's never come. No, but that's not the point. That's
I
not what
agree,
I'm talking about.
Krista.
I'm trying to understand why people have this conspiracy that it's the Illuminati. I want to know what other people believe.
Who brought up the Illuminati? Jackie,
what
you're
I
the one
wanna
who brought up the
Oh,
Illuminati.
that's a bit unfair, Jackie.
Yeah, that's what I want to know about. That's what I'm interested in. That is what I want to know. I don't care. Whatever Jose's talking about, I want to know what other people are believing about this. Not about what Jose remembers. I want to know why people associate a bloody black cube with the Illuminati.
You're the weird one.
Right?
I mean, everybody knew about Islam and about like what
Except
Mecca
we're not
is.
talking about that.
It's a timeline thing. I could say the same thing to you.
Jackie, you are the weird one here, right? So
No, I'm not, bro.
actually,
it's a timeline thing.
You just told everybody that you don't never ever heard of this, and we have to explain it all to you. But we are explaining it to you.
Well, apparently you haven't heard of the Illuminati side of things.
Well, no, because the Illuminati side of things had nothing to do with the presentation.
Well, it does actually. It does have something to do with it. I just looked it up.
Well,
there is a conspiracy theory about it that you didn't know about.
Right, but that was again. That was not part of the presentation.
I'm not talking about that.
Jackie, you can do better. Come on, you can do better. Come on. This is too
But
late.
Jackie, that's what we were all talking about, and then you started going on and on about the Illuminati.
Yes, because okay, I don't think you're understanding. I've been
Right,
seeing
and
a
I
black
think
cube.
I think I'm not understanding too, and I think you might not be understanding either. And how about
Yeah, I don't think you're understanding me. You guys are attacking me for no
Oh,
reason. I'm
yeah,
asking
I think that's
questions
a
and you're
problem.
attacking me for
I'm
no
not
reason.
attacking you, Jackie. Listen
You
to me.
are for no
You were
reason.
asking
You're
about
literally attacking me
Saturn.
for no reason.
You were
I
asking about
am
Saturn.
telling
I'm
you
telling
what is
you.
going on here, and you're just blatantly rejecting what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right? I am telling you
Jackie.
that I've been seeing a black cube on Instagram. Never heard of this before in my entire life. And you are not understanding what I'm saying. I have never
Jackie.
heard of this before in my life because it wasn't in any timeline that I've been in before. Let me talk.
Okay, I get you.
That's
Except
literally
you were
what the
asking
goal
about
is. That's
I
Saturn.
literally
want to hear you talk.
Huh?
I don't want to, Jackie. I don't want to. I mean, if you're gonna talk forever, I'm just gonna talk over you. How about that?
I'm not talking forever. I'm explaining
I
to you
will.
my
I
experience.
will. I will. I will.
Okay, all I'm saying is you were talking about Saturn. You were asking about Saturn. And I said,
Yes, that's
Jose
what's coming up
remembers.
for me. That's what's coming up for me.
Right, and that's what Jose remembers. That would be residue. If it's coming
No,
up as
it's not.
Saturn.
It's not residue. It's not residue, right? It's not that. It is just something on Instagram. It's someone making AI like storylines. It's their account channel. I don't think you've been on Instagram enough to know how it works, so it's difficult to explain it to you. But people make up this stuff. It's like a fictional thing.
Is it?
It's hard to explain. I'll have to send it to you for you to understand what it is. But
Right.
I've been seeing that it's like a
None of us
fictional like
understand. You'll have to
mythology
send
about
it to
Saturn's
us.
black cube, right? That's what it is. And so I've been seeing that where I've never heard of it before. I've never heard of Saturn's
Except there's
black
no
cube.
connection between the cube and Saturn.
There is in the fake. It's a fictional thing. It's a fictional storyline. It's not real. You know
You're
what I mean?
telling
It's
me.
not that. It's
but
just
that's
someone
not-
making it up.
But nothing's
It's
real,
someone
right?
Okay.
writing a fictional story.
I mean,
Right.
But
Jackie,
again,
I don't think you're
that's not what
understanding what I'm
Jose.
talking about.
I don't think you're understanding. That's not what Jose was talking about.
I'm not talking about what Jose is talking about. I'm talking about what I'm talking about. I literally am not talking about
I've
anything to do
noticed.
with what
I've
he's talking
noticed.
about.
But since you are the one talking about the things that you were talking about, and your main point is nothing is real, you have a lot of words, to mingle into or to mangle the conversation.
I don't think you
rather.
understand what I mean when I say that.
For somebody that's convinced that nothing is real. I mean, why? If
I
nothing
didn't say
is
it
real,
was 100%.
if
I didn't say
I
it was
would be
100%.
convinced that nothing is real, I would just shut the fuck up all of the time. I wouldn't even be on YouTube.
That is a
I
very
second
weird
that.
way to
I
look at
agree.
nothing is
Boy,
real, bro.
you're a
That's a
smart
very
man, boy.
weird way to look at nothing is real. I don't think you understand what I mean when I say nothing is real.
Jackie,
I don't think you have any
Come on.
understanding of
listen
that.
to avoid saying.
And
Come
clearly your
on, that was a
reaction to
mic
it,
drop. There was a mic
clearly your
drop.
reaction to
There
it
was
is
no
very
respect
different from
there
mine.
from the other
What
side.
you're not me. You're a completely different person. What you would do is completely different to what I would do. I couldn't give a shit. You obviously do care. Anyway, moving on. I'm not talking about what
Thank
Jose
you
is
for-
talking about.
Oh, we can move on
That
now.
is literally not.
Hey, crew.
I
That's
don't
fine,
care what
let's
he's
move
talking
on.
about.
Hey.
What I'm talking about.
Jackie said that we can move
Can you
on,
mute
so
his
we
mic?
can move on
Yeah,
now.
let's talk about something else now.
Yeah.
No, I'm interested in talking about this. You haven't heard me out.
No, you said move on. Come on, let's
I
move
didn't.
on.
I said move on from you,
Yeah,
not from
thank
what
you.
I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Dude, just mute his mic. Seriously, he's like talking over me. Isn't that's not allowed? He's literally talking over
I
me.
warned you. It's not like
All
Andy,
right.
he's talking over me. Mute him.
I'm not going to mute him,
God.
but boy, let her get the point out so we can move on, please.
Yeah, seriously. Like you never
Just
listen
let her
to
get
me
the point
ever.
out, even though I don't think it has anything to. The
Put a
point
timer
is,
or something, 'cause she's
Why
gonna talk
do
for
you?
like
Why
30
does it
minutes
have
straight
to
if
do?
we
Why
don't
does it
limit
have
her.
to have anything to do with what Jose's talking about?
because that's what we were
I'm talking about what I'm talking about. And
Okay.
then
You're
you
gonna
just let
talk for like
people
an
talk
hour
over
straight
me.
and
You let
not
him
let
talk
anyone
over
say.
me.
Come on, LJ.
Jackie, you're not gonna let anyone talk. Like that's an issue. You need to listen to people.
Dude, I am letting people talk. I'm
No, you're
literally
not.
talking.
No,
You don't
you're
let
not
me
engaging in
talk,
the
bro.
conversation.
No one ever lets me talk. Literally, you're always talking over me, and I'm the only one who gets canned for it. Just stop talking.
Jackie,
Right?
stop.
This isn't about Jose. Like, this is literally not about Jose. This is about me and what I'm experiencing, right? I don't know what Jose is experiencing. I don't care. I'm talking about what I'm experiencing. I don't know what part of that you don't understand and why you keep putting it back to what he's remembering. I don't care. What I'm saying to you is that I've been seeing that on Instagram, right? I've never seen it before. I was thinking it was just a fictional thing, and for him it is because he just made it up, right? But I've never heard of this black cube thing before. It just kind of popped up into reality. Never heard of it. And now, within a short amount of time, within the space of a week, it's come up again. So what I'm saying to you is I think that's a bit sus, and that's why I want to look into it. Do you understand why I would want to look into it if it's come up twice in the space of a week?
I don't
Do
care.
you not
I
have
think
the
you just don't care.
ability or the intelligence
Yes.
to understand what I'm
I
saying?
do understand what you're saying. But what I'm
I don't
saying
think
is
you do.
you started the conversation with talking about Saturn, and because we were talking about the presentation, that's where my brain was. And I was explaining how one of the questions was, where did the stone come from? Because Jose remembers it coming from Saturn. So my brain went to the presentation that we were talking about to say, no, it didn't come from Saturn in this reality. But I didn't
Yeah, well,
realize you were changing the subject and talking about something completely
yes,
different.
I was changing the subject. That's where the miscommunication has been. I was changing the subject. I was talking about my experience. It reminded me of my experience, so I wanted to tell you about my experience. And instead of being supportive of me and my experience, as usual, I just get attacked instead of getting supported.
Because Jackie,
Guys are
it's
just
because no
rude,
one
man. You're just
understood what
rude.
you
Yeah,
were,
good
that you were
feedback,
switching
Jackie.
No,
topics
you
on
straight
us.
up, literally, you guys are just rude all the time. Like, I'm trying to tell you about something I'm
Yes,
experiencing,
we are rude. Yes.
and you're just bloody shutting me down.
Not
Well, you
all the
are,
time.
definitely.
Not all the time, though. Not like you. But sometimes, you know.
I'm not rude. I'm never rude. You guys are the ones who are rude. Literally
Yes,
just
you are.
shutting me down. I'm trying to tell you what I'm experiencing, and you guys are just bloody losing your minds over it. I literally just said it's a synchronicity. That's all I'm saying. Everyone has them. Everyone has synchronicities. That's all I'm saying. You didn't have to
How
go
long are you gonna say that for?
lose your minds over it. Jeez. Anyways.
Okay, thank you, Jackie. I mean, we're all a bit wiser now, and a bit, you know, and we lost a couple of brain
And
cells.
again, you're just being rude.
Jackie,
You're just continuing to
Jackie,
be rude. Continuing
no.
to be rude.
Boy,
Jackie,
please stop.
shut up.
Let me talk
Just
for 1
shut
second.
up. You have talked and 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 talked. Is this getting irritating? And talked and talked. This is how you sound to people. And talked and talked and talked and talked some more and
Yeah,
talked
we get
some
it.
more and talk more and talk more and more and talk and talked. Shut
Oh, I'm not going to be
up.
retail.
Okay, wait.
I would respond to that.
I just want to make a little constructive criticism. Jackie, what you should do is you should start the conversation like that. This is a little off topic, and that would have avoided everything, because now I would have understood that you're not talking about the presentation that we just spent a half hour talking about, and we're asking something related but completely different. Because again, Saturn was part of that presentation in a whole different context. Not what you were talking about, but a different context. So if you just started out with, this is slightly
Right.
off topic. I have a question, but it's slightly off topic. I would have understood you were talking about something else.
Right. So you're saying I have to word things better.
Yes, because I
Right.
didn't understand where you were going with it, and then a whole thing
But
started because of it.
I also feel like, you know, I've got a timer on like I'm trying to say my experiences, but even like if it's talking for 5 minutes, like you just don't want to hear it.
Well, no, it's not that. It's we were talking about something else, and you just changed the subject
Oh
on
well, yeah, I
everyone.
mean I get that, but I think LJ is referring to just me talking in general. It sounds like she doesn't want me to talk in general.
Well, it's a couple of issues. One is you do talk too much, period. Talk too much.
Right.
Plus, other people were talking and you just talked over them, changed the subject, went off on a bunny trail that nobody else was on, and you were the one being rude and talking over people and then accusing them of doing that. And this happens all the time.
And she literally
Other
said it,
people
Jackie.
talk a fraction of the amount that you talk overall. That's one issue. But then also you're on other topics.
Well, I want to say
They were trying to make their point, and then you just came in on a different point in the middle of it and took over, and they couldn't even get their points made.
The effort that you're making here,
I want to say one thing. I feel like the main
try and
issue here
teach
is the fact that
Jackie. I think we must appreciate. Sorry, mind. Sorry.
Okay, I was going to say the main issue for me here is what Jackie. Oh my God, everything's.
What?
The mind, you're really breaking up. I'm sorry.
I can't hear you, bro.
What happened?
What? Oh, I'm just waiting for them to give their opinion.
I think the mind is on a delay.
Yeah, just go. Just go. He's not.
I was going to say one thing.
God. Okay.
The main issue here for me, Jackie, is literally you said it. You already said it. You don't care. You don't care what we have to say. Like, you want to just say whatever you want to say, and that's it. Like, you want the attention on you, and you don't really care what we have to actually say. That's the truth. You said it.
I said that I don't care what Jose has to say because I was talking about what I have to say in the moment.
Yeah, well, what you said
Of course,
was
you're
you
only going
don't
to care
care
about what
about
you
what
have to
anybody
say.
has to
I'm
say.
not Jose. I can't speak for Jose and his experiences. I'm talking about my experience. It reminded me of my recent experiences. So I was giving my opinion on my experiences.
Okay,
To
cool.
me,
I
think
mean,
that's normal.
I mean, it's not like nobody knows that you're talking about your own experiences. But since you mentioned that, have you ever tried walking in somebody else's shoes, Jackie?
Do I need to do that? Like,
No.
if
Just
something
can
comes up,
you not just answer the question? Have you never tried to walk in somebody else's shoes?
like how? Like, what are you referring to?
Does it sound
Exactly.
does it sound
Specifically, like what? Like, are you saying
apparently it sounds somewhat offensive to you to do so.
Oh no, not offensive. I just don't know what you're referring to. Like, I'm trying to figure out practically how I would do that. Like, are you saying that instead of
Imagine what it's like. Wait. Like, imagine what it's like to be
like
me having to live in bed every day.
Work?
Like, imagine what it's like to be me having to live in bed every day.
Is that what is just to clarify?
That's just an example.
Is that what you're talking about? Like,
that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
So are you saying that instead of me talking about my experience when something comes up, I have to talk about Jose's experience, which I know nothing about?
No, I didn't say that. I wasn't.
Oh, okay. So it's completely irrelevant what you're saying.
What I was asking.
You're saying something that's completely
irrelevant. Let him respond.
What I was asking is, like, did you ever consider that position? Did you ever walk or consider yourself walking in somebody else's shoes? It's a very, I mean, it's not a strange thing. This is like an international. This is like an international metaphor, right? Walking in somebody else's shoes.
Is it relevant to the conversation?
Yeah. No, it's relevant to understanding you.
I just don't
it's
think
relevant.
It's
relevant to understanding you. Because you want everybody to understand you.
Oh no, I want people to just listen to my experience. They don't need to understand it.
So how do you think that's possible?
That's not good communication. What's the point of communicating if there's no understanding?
Like, I think I've touched upon something. It's not even a concept. It's not even a concept inside of you, is it? It's like I'm trying to touch on something that's not even there in Jackie.
Some people will understand.
I didn't even try, Jackie, but yeah.
I'm just responding to you now. Some people who have the same experience will understand. Some people who have synchronicities will understand what I'm talking about. So I won't need to try and get them to understand because they will already understand what I'm experiencing. If someone doesn't understand because they haven't had the same experience, that's fine. They don't have to understand. Like, If they experience it, that's great. If they don't, well, that's their life. You know, they don't have to. I'm just saying, in the moment, what this. I don't know why empathy is being brought up here. I'm literally giving my opinion on something that I saw, my experience. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If I see something and I think, oh, I've had a recent experience I want to share with people, that's completely normal. Who doesn't want to share their experiences with other people? I think you guys are just making drama for the show, which is fine. I get Sandy needs the views and whatever, but you know, kind of exploiting me for those reasons is kind of low. No offense. I know you need money, but I
Trying to
mean,
have,
yeah, just
trying to make some
doing this just for the
conversation.
drama and the
I
views
don't
is
think
kind
that's
of.
what they're doing.
Trying to make
Oh,
some
really? Because
conversation.
I kind of think it is. Because I feel like you just use me for drama a lot.
Do you feel violated by my question and you answering it?
Violated? You're not touching me, so no, I don't feel violated.
So why do you feel offended then?
I don't feel offended.
Oh,
I think that you feel offended by me giving my experience. I mean, you could have just said to me, "Oh, that's interesting," and moved on, but you didn't. This didn't even need to happen. You could have literally just said, "Oh, that's really
This didn't need
interesting."
to happen. Okay,
You
just I mean,
just said
nothing is
that's a
real.
normal response.
Nothing
That's a
is
normal
real.
response.
Strawberry fields forever, Jackie. Come on.
It's just, oh my god,
Yeah, that's a
you
good
sound
song. I like that
exactly
song.
like.
Come on.
That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
Did you? Can I just ask you a question? I know that. Okay, I'm going to say this
No,
is off
I
topic.
was asking you questions. It's not like I was.
Okay, I
the
mean, you don't
interviewer.
have to answer. You don't have to even listen
Okay.
to me. But what you just said is interesting to me.
I mean, you are on the table. I'm in the sofa. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are.
Strawberry field. Is that something that Dutch people say? Is that like a slang?
No, it's
in
the
Beatles
position.
song.
I'm just describing the position on the screen.
Oh no, I've heard that before. Someone said strawberry fields to me before, but it was another Dutch man. So I'm just
It's a Beatles
I'm
song,
very,
Jackie. Jackie, it's a
What?
Beatles song.
Yeah, but I've only heard Dutch people say that to me.
Uh,
So that's interesting. I've never heard an American ever tell me that, even though it is a song. Do you know what I mean? Like I've never
Yes,
heard
like it
any
might be a
American
Dutch
or
saying,
Australian
I got you.
You're not getting the reference. You're referencing a thing that you're talking about. It's just going
Oh,
over
it's
your
not
head.
about what it is. I just connect. See, I connect dots, and maybe this is where people get lost. With synchronicities, it's about pattern recognition. It's about
Yeah.
pattern recognition. And I've never heard in the short amount of time of like a couple of weeks, I've never heard of Strawberry Field because I don't like this band or whatever song. I don't like that band. I've never listened to it. So I had no idea what this person was talking about when they said it. So I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And they said it, and then I think I found out. It doesn't matter what it is. And then now you've said it. So I just think that's interesting that in a short amount of time over the past couple of weeks, it's been mentioned twice, which is another synchronicity.
First you said
But it's
week,
two
and now
Dutch
it's
people.
weeks. You know, see.
Hmm?
First you said week, and now it's weeks. See, I'm keeping score too. So you're probably lying.
I don't know
I've been
how
saying
long.
it too.
I don't remember
Jackie's
how
been-
long. I'm not
Jackie's been on my
lying.
radar too.
Yeah,
I've been
you know,
saying-
well,
I'm saying
all the signs are
it's
there.
in the
All the
space.
red flags are there that you're lying. You know,
I
it's,
I'm not
agree. I
lying.
agree 110%.
I'm just
Okay, I'm going to
noticing.
step
I mean,
in.
don't
I'm
take it
stepping
personal.
in.
Jackie,
I'm
don't take
stepping
it
in.
personal. We all
Specifically when
lie.
it
Everybody
was.
lies. It can be
Boy.
I
forgiven.
agree.
I'm just noticing.
Guys, I'm stepping in. She said a week, in the span of a week, about the cube. She's saying
Yeah,
weeks with the strawberry
cube is in a
field.
week. The cube is within a week. As for when I heard this person talk about, that was like it was in the past couple of weeks. I don't know exactly when. My memory is not like I'm not actually a memory guru. You know, I don't have a perfect memory. I don't know exactly when this person said it, but it was in the past couple of weeks. It's a recent thing for me that I heard that
By the way, I mean,
know that's wrong.
you know, by your worldview, it doesn't really matter because nothing is real. So,
Nothing is real, but that doesn't. That
right?
literally has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Patterns
Why-
still are a thing. It doesn't
why
matter.
you say
Synchronicities still are a thing. They
Why you
literally
say
happen.
it?
It doesn't. Things happen in my dream. It doesn't. It's the same thing. Things. You know
So
what I
have
mean?
you
Like
felt
it's
bug
exactly the same thing.
Oh,
And I didn't say
we
it
are
was
just
100%.
the mind and Sandy and LJ and real or not for real. We are just happening in your dream. Oh, thank you
You
for
could
dreaming
be.
us up. Thank you for dreaming us
The
up,
dreams could be
Jackie.
real. The
Yeah.
mind thinks that our dreams are real.
Voila,
The mind thinks that
lepa. Yeah.
the mind thinks that our dreams are real. So I guess you don't believe him, or you don't agree with
This is
him.
the belief I hold, and I will share it with y'all when the time comes.
When the time, well, you already did, but I mean, yeah. Anyway, I don't think Voy agrees with you. I think he thinks that dreams are not real.
No,
Not that that's
I think
relevant.
he agrees with most of us that life, this is real and dreams are separate. They're real, but there are dreams. They're not
the
the
mind
same
thinks
as
that
reality.
dreams aren't separate. The mind thinks that dreams are the same.
And that's
I will
fine. He
speak
can
for
believe
myself,
that.
Jackie, when the time comes.
Anyways,
Jackie, don't ever think that you can think what I think of, because you tried it once now and you were so wrong. You know, I don't think you should ever try it again. I mean, we are such.
oh, I'm not trying. I just assumed by what you were saying that you didn't agree with the mind.
Yeah,
It wasn't. I wasn't saying for sure, but you were
pretty
I
bad
assumed
at
that.
assuming.
Okay, so you believe that dreams are real. Okay, no worries. It's either one or the other. I mean, you can't
So,
believe.
Boyd, can you take
I mean, that's
control of the
two options there.
conversation? I would like somebody with, like, I would like to hear what you have to say, Boyd.
Anyway, my point is, look, again, I'm just
No,
pointing stuff out
Jackie,
there. There doesn't need to be.
Jackie,
I'm just pointing out.
can you please step out? Can you please step out of the conversation for, let's say, like 3 minutes? So I want to hear what the mind has to say there. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you're putting me on the spot right now. I want to.
The mind. Wait, I can't hear the mind. He's far
Yeah, I'm on
away
the
and all
bus, too.
crackly.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not really the best time for me to talk.
Shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
Hey, and before you guys get into that, can you hear me?
yeah. Josh needs to go soon. I mean,
Yeah. I got to go now. Like, yeah.
yeah. So
I got to go feed the dog and take him out and do all that and get to bed.
I mean,
soon,
we
'cause I
can
got
continue.
stuff to do today.
We can continue a little bit longer. I just can't present anything. So if you guys want to talk,
Yeah.
I can stay.
Yeah. Sorry, Sandy. I just I
No,
gotta
you
go.
don't have to apologize. You've been here longer than I expected you to be.
Yeah, I was aiming for 6, but yeah, but no, but I enjoy being here. I love being here, and thank you for letting me, be a part of the show, because you're awesome, and
Are you
you work
serious?
hard.
Letting you? Thank you for being here and helping me with the show.
Yeah, and thank you to everybody in the chat who's donated tonight and donated in the last couple of days and weeks and months and forever. It's very appreciated. So,
And also just all of you for being here. You guys are amazing. But we're still sticking around. We're not leaving. Josh is just going.
Yeah.
Is that why you can't present? Is there not someone else who can do it? Or,
Well, we're not presenting. We're just talking right now. So we'll worry about that when we get to
right
it.
now. That's fine. I'm just saying that if.
I'll see you tonight, Josh. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Go get some sleep.
All right, cool. Yep. Love you guys.
Thank you, Josh.
Good night,
Night.
Josh.
Yep. Good night.
Right. Yeah, I need my people
Yeah.
awake
Anyway, so
tonight
that's
for the show.
interesting. It's another synchronicity. What? What?
I'm saying Josh is still
Oh.
here. He better go to bed and not end up in the chat again.
I'm trying to remember what we were talking about before I went onto a different subject, but
We were
yeah,
talking
that
about
is
you and
interesting.
your mental illness. We were talking about you and your mental illness. That's.
You mean my autism? Yeah.
that
Well,
might be crossing my
LJ's already said
You might
that,
try to hide. You might try to think that it's kind of classy to have autism. You might try to hide behind that, but I think that's not such a good hideout, because
I don't think it is what it is. It's a condition that I have. I don't think it's
people been checking you
I was
out
literally thinking the same shit.
like a
it's just
offering
it's just
an
a
olive
condition.
branch, right? It's like,
It's
oh,
a
I'm an
condition,
autist.
dude.
Will you accept my autism? Nah, no, that's not what it is. Try.
Did I ask you to accept autism? It just is what it is.
No,
I mean, there's
no.
nothing you
That's
can do about it,
that's
dude.
not what it is. There's something with your mind, but it's not autism. It's something else.
You don't believe I have autism? Well, I got diagnosed.
Wait, I just want
I
to say,
got diagnosed.
I appreciate you being here, boy, because literally I've always been the only one who has been like seen certain patterns, and literally I was the one who's been called crazy and like negative and paranoid and stuff.
Bro, you are crazy. You message me like 24/7, like you're nuts. But anyways, and I don't even think you're
I
an
literally
autism.
message you when you message me. Don't act like we don't
Bro,
talk.
you
Okay,
message me continuously. I block you, I mute you on my lives, and then you come back on different accounts.
So you didn't go
Like,
to
just,
propagate this lights channel and try to talk to me and tell me to not block you and so we could talk? That didn't happen.
bro, you're freaking crazy. But anyway, yeah, going back to my synchronicity, I'm still thinking that's interesting that you said that. And I think Dutch people just say it. That must be it.
Yeah,
I
just blame it on my Dutchness. I love it.
Oh
when
no,
people-
it's not a bad thing.
Well,
No, it's not. It's not a bad thing.
I think you
No,
just did.
it's not.
Yeah, that's. I
No.
mean, yeah,
No,
I
I
love
just
it.
think
I love
no.
it.
I just
Say
it's
that.
something that I've noticed. It's
Yeah.
interesting to me that you know in the space of a short amount of time, two Dutch people. I never said it was a bad thing that you mentioned strawberry fields. How can that be bad? I'm just saying that it's interesting that two Dutch people have said that to me in a short amount of time. Like I'm wondering why that is. Like I'm wondering. Yeah, obviously there could be a logical explanation. Obviously, I'm just saying that
Oh,
it's
that. I mean, stop saying that. That makes it Dutch. Logical makes it Dutch. So if you want to go logical, you go Dutch. That's pretty much.
Hey everyone, I just want to interrupt 1 second. I'm sorry. I need to welcome to the chat Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Rudy Dog, Joe Martinez, Jason Jones, Keck, Jess of the WWL, Felix Fortuna, Creek Mary, Lego My Ego, Carlo Hernandez, Four Jacks, Hebrew77, Cheryl, and I have to look at the channel again. It's Krista. Because I have to write Krista down. I forgot to write Krista down. I can't believe that. Reality with Krista. Krista, I'm sorry. I don't know the last name yet. Let me scroll all the way up. She's got to be up here. Yes, Reality with Krista Marie. Welcome, everyone. All right, I'm sorry. You can go on. I just needed to
No, it's okay.
Jackie,
Jackie, would you feel more comfortable if I would try on my Danish accent or my German accent, or maybe? Would you like me to speak the language of love and a French accent?
Yeah.
Boy, what would you like to be talking about right now? What subject would you like to be talking about right now?
Surrealism.
Okay, talk about surrealism. What are your thoughts?
How this world has become surrealistic, the real world and the world of rules and regulations have become surrealistic. Not all over the world, but that's where it's getting at.
So what examples of that are you thinking of?
Well, I mean, we've all read the dystopian novels, right? Like 1984 and Animal Farm and a Brave New World, and it's all coming to that, right? And even Soylent Green, and it's getting there quicker and quicker. And we're all being distracted, but it's going to happen one of these days.
Yes. Wait, 100%. There are distractions. There are things we need to focus on, and it's happening. It's all happening.
Yeah. I mean, what's in the works behind us is some of the people that we know that are in tech and in apps and in startups. They're all being part of this, right? And they're being paid the best money to actually make this thing possible, because they come up with the solutions that the oppressor needs, and everybody's willing to sell it, and so it's happening, and it's all of a sudden it's going to be here. There's going to be one crisis worldwide, or maybe per region, that will slow it down per region in the next 30 years. But I mean, the ability is there now. You know, they have the robots, they have the AI. It's all possible now. So it's gonna happen one way or the other.
Yep.
It might not be happening on 100% of the globe, but it's gonna be happening, you know, at any scale. And the scale will be at least like 20 or 30 or 50% of the globe. And they're gonna push for worldwide. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And it's one of these days. And, you know, and I'm not trying to push any fear agenda, but I'm just trying to keep it real. I don't even look into these things, but it's just just by logical reasoning, you can get there, right? It's possible now.
I think it's interesting that you mentioned Soylent Green, because I think a lot of things in that movie have already happened and are well on down the road. Cannibalism is happening. I don't think people realize it because it's covered up. It's called other things, but that's happening. And then in the environment had been destroyed in that movie, and that's happening. And nobody had a car anymore. Cars are becoming unaffordable to people. And like even to have a shower was a big thing, and the water is becoming less and less available. And even if you have like public water, it's so full of chemicals. First of all, it's polluted, and then they put in the chemicals, which pollutes it just in a different way. So it's becoming a Soylent Green world.
Yeah, and so you know what's worse than that? It's you know the whole the digital currency, right, and the social credit thing, which is, I mean, they will just come up with anything, you know. It doesn't matter what it takes. It doesn't matter what it takes to bring that abroad, right? They will create that perfect crisis to get everybody there, or not everybody, but most of the people there. And everybody that's not going along after that, that's going to be an easy loss, right? That's just going to be an easy loss. Oh, we got rid of the rebels? Oh, well, see us crying, right? I mean, it's all been calculated already. All models, all possibilities have been calculated.
And the biological computing too. That's going to be a big shakeup in the technology.
Oh, here we go.
Void, are you there?
Talking about his biological computers again.
Yes, the biological technology.
That's what we talk about, Drew.
No, I can hardly hear what you're saying. Your mic is really fucked up.
Biological computing.
I've told him to fix it so many times, honestly. Dude, get some headphones.
I gotta go. My phone's gonna die right now. It's on 1%.
Thank God.
Hi, mine. Thank you for being here.
Fucking crazy person, man.
You're so rude, LJ. No, but his mic was insufferable. Yeah,
he's fucking rude.
It wasn't me. I didn't say anything.
That was Jackie, not LJ.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Not rude. He literally told, like, he's literally batshit crazy. He literally told me to put a love spell on me. Do you know how insane that is? Like, he's actually up the creek without a paddle. Like, he literally called me on the phone and told me he put a love spell on me. Like, that is 15-year-old shit. He's immature and insane. He messages me like 24/7. He's up the creek.
I don't think you should be talking about him live like that, though.
It's harassment. I don't want it. So yeah, I will talk about live because I'm sick of the harassment. I block him, I say I don't want it, and he continues to do it. And then I get blamed for being rude. Sorry, but I don't like getting harassed and verbally abused. Sorry, but that's just not what I'm into.
When you look at yourself, do you think that you would consider yourself rude?
I don't consider myself rude. I'm not rude. He's fucking rude.
Oh.
Okay, wait. I do have to say something, Jackie. If he joins, you could leave until he leaves and then come back.
Or you could just ban someone who's harassing me. Easy. That would be the normal thing to do. That would
No,
be the
it's
normal
not.
thing.
It's not normal to ban my subscribers because you have a problem with them. The normal
has-
thing would be for you to ban him from your channel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And if
but
he joins,
why would you want to keep someone like that around if you
he
know what
doesn't
he's
treat me
doing?
like that, Jackie. And he's one of my
Yeah, that's because he's not
subscribers.
into you. That's because he's not into you. He
Okay,
literally openly
Jackie.
admitted in the private chat that he likes me,
I'm
and that's
not
why
going
he's
to
so
ban
obsessed with me.
subscribers because you have a problem with him. You
That's
should
I
ban
think
him.
that's one
It's
of
a
the
pretty
best
big
rules that you have, Sandy.
What, that the other people should ban people if they have a problem with
No,
them?
no, that you
No,
don't.
he's
That you
saying that
don't
he
do so.
agrees.
I have a problem with these people, so you should ban these people. And Sandy
Yeah,
is
that
like,
boy
no,
could say that he has a problem with Jackie. I should ban Jackie. I'm not
no,
doing that, Jackie.
I wouldn't even want that. But
I know
yeah,
you wouldn't. It's just an example.
yeah.
There have been plenty
I've
of
tried to
people.
be civilized to him. And anyways, like, yeah,
Jackie,
whatever.
I agree. If he's treating you like that, it's not right. I'm saying though, if he joins, what you should do is leave until he leaves,
Right.
and you should ban him so that you can't be contacted by him
Yeah.
if he's
I mean, I've
treating you
tried to
like
work
that.
it
'Cause if
out,
so,
but
that's not right either.
yeah.
But you understand? I know I'm not going to ban people because other people have problems with people. There have been people who have had problems with you that I wouldn't ban them or ban you either.
I don't like Jackie. Jackie doesn't like me. Right? That happens. But then again, I take Jackie seriously because once every maybe 100 sentences, there's something that she says that's right. And I like her for that.
Yes. Well, I think she's right more often than that, but yes.
Mm.
Well, yeah, for one, I didn't say I didn't like you. So I don't know where you got that from. I don't know, people just make stuff up. I didn't say I didn't like you. I barely talk to you, so I don't have enough information to not to say that. And
And
yeah, as for the mind, like I still message him and stuff, but I'm just he messages me too much. I tried to have a civil conversation and then he takes it the wrong way. Anyways, that's the thing. So like I don't want to straight up like fully cut him off. I'll mute him for my whole live stream so he can't message. But anyways, this is yeah, I get that this is getting a bit off topic, but I'm just I get to the point where I'm just over the amount that he talks to me. Like it gets to be overwhelming. It's too much. That's what I'm saying. I know he's like a nice guy to a degree, but yeah, it's just it gets too much. Anyways,
Krista, I would just stay here. I wouldn't even bother rewinding. It's okay. Krista's battery died. She doesn't want to know if she should rewind or stay here. I would just stay here.
anyways,
But yes, everybody's good. Everybody's fine. That's Jackie's. I think it's one of her best qualities. You could have a full-on argument with Jackie, and everything's cool. Everything's
yeah,
fine.
exactly. He's cool.
I mean, she asked me a legit question. I answered her, and she was quiet after that. That also happened. I didn't expect that, at all in this reality. It's like a total timeline shift. And I thought she disagreed with everything, per definition, but apparently not.
The mind does have a message for you, Jackie. He says, I'm going to work on not talking to you so much because I know it's smothered. It's an issue.
Thank you.
Autism meets autism.
Who's the other autism? I don't see any of that.
Nah, that's like an impossibility. Autism can't meet autism because autism is autism. But
Oh,
an autist can meet another autist when the first autist had never met another autist before. Oh, wow. Maybe that's just my autism. No, that's not autism. I just want to be precise. Yeah, precise. Be precise. It's just Dutch.
No, I think you misunderstood me a bit with the Dutch thing. It's hard to explain. I was just pointing out that it's
You
a
can't stand
synchronicity.
the Dutch people. Yeah, that's
No,
okay.
it's not. It wasn't that. It's not a bad thing
That's
that
an
you said
international
strawberry.
thing.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. I feel like people just misunderstand me a lot. I'm just pointing out that, you know, someone said to me strawberry fields a couple of times. And he's Dutch, and so are you. And no one else has ever said that to me. Do you understand?
Yeah. Well, come on. You are the only one that says, oh, nothing is real, nothing is real. Like in so many different ways.
I don't know how that's relevant to this conversation. I don't see how it's relevant. Like, what do you mean? Like
Answering
why?
your question. You were talking about strawberry fields. The next line, the line
Oh
before.
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'm talking more about the
Yeah.
synchronicity itself.
Oh, no, that's not a synchronicity. It's a logical thing to happen when you say nothing is real. Not anything is real. So people will say, okay, nothing is.
I think the issue, boy, is that she doesn't know the song. So in the
But she
song,
not
pretends,
that.
pretends to do so.
Jackie, in the
I don't
song,
know the song. I don't know the song.
that's the thing. In the song, nothing is real is actually sung.
Yeah.
And then it says strawberry fields forever.
Yeah.
Or the other way around.
I've got that. I get that
So
part.
what the
I'm
fuck
just
don't
saying,
you understand?
no, it's,
That's why
I'm
they're
not,
saying it,
I'm not
because they recognize
misunderstanding.
it's in the song.
There's
Okay,
nothing. There's nothing deeper. There's nothing else beyond that connotation. It's just that.
No, it's not about what it is.
Yes,
I think,
it's just you asked me
Sandy?
the question. I gave you the answer.
Sandy?
You didn't understand it.
You're
Sandy
misunderstanding
explained
me.
it even
Sandy?
deeper, and
All right, wait, hold
everybody
on.
understood.
All
that you
right,
understood
LJ's
it too,
calling
You're
me.
and now you
misunderstanding
just
me.
don't want to understand it. That's what's wrong with you.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. All
Boy
right.
and Jackie, LJ's trying to talk to me. Give me 1
Oh,
second.
sorry.
It's okay. LJ, yes?
Could we just end the show? Because all we're doing is arguing now. There's nothing valuable happening, and you've been on forever. Why don't we just say goodnight?
That's what Jackie does.
No, I don't. I think you're just misunderstanding me completely. Sometimes
See
I
what I'm
notice
saying?
things, and it
I
doesn't
don't
mean
see
that there's
why
anything
we shouldn't
behind
just
it.
end the
It
show
just goes
now.
right into an argument.
It's not.
Mhm.
You're not understanding that there's
Nothing
literally a
valuable.
synchronicity.
We're not on any topics anymore. Um,
And I
so
do
why don't we
have
just
one.
call it?
Actually, wait, I do have, before I go, Hebro's in the chat. Hebro, is there a show tonight? Like that's important to me. I need to know if I'm doing 1 or 2 shows tonight. Welcome, OA.
Anyways, I'm going to continue what I'm saying here. So when I see a black cube come up twice within a short amount of time, there doesn't need to be anything about that. I'm just noticing what has come up. And I don't think that you have the intelligence to understand that, because why else would you be getting angry over what I'm saying? I'm literally just pointing out that it is a synchronicity, or it's a coincidence, either one.
Where have you
It's
been
something
all
that's
my
come up.
life, Jackie? I mean,
It's literally like, how Sandy, can you explain to me why it's weird? I mean, everyone experiences synchronicity. So can you explain to me what is confusing about what I'm saying? Within the space of 2 weeks, 2 Dutch
Can I
guys have
talk?
said strawberry
Can
fields.
I talk?
Yeah.
All right, let me
nothing is
talk.
confusing.
All right,
I
let
mean,
me talk. Let me talk.
There's
Jackie,
nothing confusing. I didn't say there was anything
Jackie,
confusing.
you asked me my opinion. Let me talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not. I don't believe it's synchronicity. I don't believe it's a coincidence. I believe both people. The only coincidence is that they were Dutch.
But
when you
why
say
don't
nothing is
Americans
real,
say that?
Jackie, let me talk. When you say nothing is real, people who love the Beatles and know the song "Strawberry Fields Forever" will instantly think of that, and that's why they say it, because that nothing is real is in the song.
That's fine. There's
nothing deeper with that.
But Americans don't say that. Like I've been saying nothing is real for a million years now, and no
you do know that
Americans
Dutch people in general are way much smarter than the general.
Well, I was
Oh,
going to
yeah,
say I
I
have thought
already
it. I
said
just
that.
didn't say it.
I
thought
agree with you.
strawberry fields forever in my head,
That
but I
may-
didn't say it out
that
loud.
Oh, you had a
maybe
thought.
that
Okay,
may
well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's not like I'm
so
saying it's some profound thing.
we are
Sometimes
I mean, that's not even far out there. That's just, that's not even out there. That's just general.
No, it's not. I'm stating
Is
something.
Hebrew having a show tonight?
I'm looking. I have not seen Hebrew respond. He may have left, but I know he's
Okay,
awake,
I
so
did
I'll send him a
attempt to
message.
get to change the subject, and they insisted on going back to arguing. So to me, we should just call it. That's what I think.
Thank you.
I'm
Well,
I'm
I
sending a
enjoyed it,
message.
with or
I don't see why we have to end it. I don't see why we.
Well, I
yeah,
do have-
Because
I
all
do
that's
have-
happening is the two of you are arguing, and it's very irritating, and it's not the point of the show. Is not for two people just to keep arguing.
Oh well,
No, as
I
a
don't
matter of
see this
fact,
as
the
an
link
argument.
is.
Argue. I'm just explaining. I'm just trying to explain to Voy my perspective, and even though he doesn't want to hear it, probably, but
Yeah,
I'm just
Jackie,
trying to.
you don't understand how your communication affects other people. You have no clue. And
Yeah, how
and then
can you
you don't
explain it to
understand,
me?
and then you don't understand why people say things to you. Anyway, this is all pointless. We need to just end the show because we're not discussing Mandelas. We're not discussing anything related to Mandelas. We're listening to two people argue.
Whose channel do you want, Krista? Krista's asking for me to link someone's channel. Oh, you mean Hebrew? I don't know if he's having a show, and his show is slightly different.
Well,
Not
OJ, you're
Mandela
welcome
effect usually.
to explain stuff to me. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm open to hearing what your opinions are. Like, you can backstage or whatever, you can tell me, you can be open with me about that. I'm fine with that. I won't be
I
offended.
think
You
you
can
just
say whatever.
don't comprehend certain things. I think that's what it boils down to. And I try to moderate in the show a little bit. I wish Sandy would moderate in the show more than she does. And it's not so, but I think you don't understand how your communication affects people. I think that's the simplest way I can say it.
Yeah, I don't
That's a
understand it
beautiful
at
way
all.
to
Like,
say
I'm
it.
just stating a fact. I'm just stating a fact. I'm not stating, like, I'm not saying there's anything behind it. Like, if I see a pattern or I see two things connect, it doesn't have to mean anything. I just want to say it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't see why there's a problem with that. Like, I don't see why Voy got offended over that. I'm just saying that, two Dutch people said it, and maybe it's not a synchronicity, but it's still what it is. Like, I just said it. It doesn't have to mean anything, but it just, even if it did mean something, why does that matter to you? Like, not to you specifically, LJ, but like if it did mean something, like, why
See,
would
you're
that
making
be offensive?
arguments, and then he's making arguments, and then the two of you are
Oh,
just arguing back and forth. I don't think the rest of us really want to listen to two people making arguments
Okay. All right.
about each other and about whatever. I tried to move on to other subjects just to get off of this, but the two of you insisted on going back to arguing. So we might as well end the show because there's no point in this show.
some people have been formed in their life, and the only way they know to communicate is through an argument. So if there's no more argument in the communication, they feel left out, and so they have to make an argument. And I think that's what's happening sometimes.
What you mean for you? Because I was just
Right?
stating something
I
and
mean,
you got angry.
I'd love to stay connected to you too, in a more wholesome way, right? But not
Right.
constantly be arguing.
Right.
Oh, guys, I need to do another thank you. I didn't know I needed to do another thank you, but I have to do another thank you, everyone. Give me a moment. And guys, I mean, I'll keep the show going, but I think other people should join. That will help the conversation move on, I think.
I think unless other people join and change the subject, you're going to listen to these two people argue. I'm going to go to bed because I don't want to
Welcome,
listen
Ken.
to decent people argue.
Hey,
And
Ken, but I have
I've
to do a
already
thank
talked.
you.
I don't have anything else to talk about. If Voy, I would like to hear other things from Voy if he wants to talk about a different subject without arguing with Jackie.
Guys, Ken, hello, but I do have to do a thank you. Give me one moment. Thank you again to Valentine, not one of you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Valentine. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much.
Excellent.
He's already in the ticker, so I don't have to fix the ticker.
Yeah, so
But
howdy,
I do have
boy,
to
Jackie.
throw up. Yes, say hi. I'm just throwing up the trophy on the screen. Trophies for Valentine, please, please, people. Trophies for Valentine. All right, I'm sorry, Ken. Go ahead. Oh, and LJ just left?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, must have.
I don't know. It may have been an accident. I don't know.
Yeah, she'll probably be back.
LJ, if you accidentally hit the exit, come back.
Yeah, Ken, how's it going? Hello? Is he even there?
Ken's here.
Why don't more people join? There's so many people in the chat, but they don't want to talk. Interesting.
Some people don't want to join. They want to listen and talk in the chat.
I mean, I do enjoy, the lurking position too. Even though I'm a chatter, that's why I enjoy YouTube.
Welcome
because
to Creek Mary. Sorry, go on.
right, because there's some
much.
interaction in chat, right, and you might even catch the attention of the one streaming live. But still, sometimes you just choose to be in the background and just be a viewer instead of a participator in chat or in the panel. Come on, that's okay.
Who's a lurker?
Hello, Creek Mary.
Oh,
Can y'all
yeah.
hear me okay? I'm having trouble with my everything.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yes, I hear you
okay?
great.
Good. Well, I thought to change the subject, I would try anchor memories.
Yes,
Mhm.
please. What? Can you share your anchor memories, please?
I can share some because it seems like they change all the time, and there are so many. But like a very beginning, a long time ago, risky business. There was he had a white shirt and sunglasses when he slid across the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember spelling out at Dalton Bookstore at the Galleria Mall in Dallas, Texas, Berenstein Bears, and thinking, well, how about that? Jewish bears. And what else? Oh, Lion and the Lamb. I mean, my avatar. Well, how can I forget Lion and the Lamb? What else?
Cannot forget that one.
Yeah, but those are just some. But I know that a lot of people, and I think it's okay, they get hung up on putting out the new things. And I think that's good because there are a lot of new people that don't relate because they don't know some things. Mm-hmm. But I kind of I don't worry about it anymore, really. I understand that it's happening. I accept that it's happening. And I think some of them are funny and some of them are interesting. But none of it really surprises me at this point. I expect things to change and to be volatile and weird. But I think it's interesting. And I'm hardly scared at all anymore.
Do any still, like any that you really resonate with, do any ever irk you or upset you at all? Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that that's different now.
Oh, the Bible freaked me out for a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I was always pretty solid that God is in control of everything, and that was God's word, and it wouldn't change because of that. And then Lion and the Lamb hit me, and I had to think about that for quite some time. It shook my whole cosmology. But I worked my way through it. I'm still alive. I'm still here. God's still here. And I'm still safe in God, I feel like. And to me, I was thinking about it. I don't know if it's rationalization or what, but when people started talking about it, and to me, it is a material change in a material world as opposed to a spiritual world.
Yeah.
And it is a man-made material thing, and I suppose it is subject to whatever happens in the material world. So it just makes me stronger in my Holy Spirit connection to God instead of whatever's in the material world.
But that's
Okay.
crazy, right? I mean, if you try to explain it to people and
Oh, you got muffled, boy.
sorry, what?
We couldn't hear you. You got very muffled.
Oh, so if you try to explain that to somebody in the 3D world, and that sounds like insanity. Right?
Yeah,
But
and that's
then,
okay.
yeah,
You know, I'm good with that. Once you get past that, worrying about, oh my God, what will people think? What will people say? And once you get past, you don't really care. And yeah, I'm crazy, and yeah, so what? Then it opens up a whole new world.
yeah.
The nice thing is that we can talk to each other. Like I used to, hi,
Yes.
this is me. But anyway, I was going to church, and when this started happening, like back in 2018 for me, I was, of course, I'm like, hey, look at this, and the Lion and the Lamb
Mm-hmm.
absolutely destroyed me. Like I was on the couch for about 2
Oh,
weeks. Like I was like, I can't believe what I'm saying. But anyway, like the realization comes that it's actually happening, and then of course you run to your
yeah.
closest friends, you begin to share, and they
And they
just
just
do
think you're
not want to
crazy.
hear it. Yes, you're possessed. You need to go pray, and I'm
Oh,
like,
their
okay,
eyes get
what do
big
you?
and they start backing away.
Yes, yes. It becomes not loneliness but solitude, because like you
Uh-huh.
have the choice. You can either follow the truth of what you're seeing, or you
Mm-hmm.
can just kind of say, yeah, I agree with the rest of them, and you just kind of walk away from it. And it's
No,
either
because you
solitude or
can't. You know, that's what is the thing about it. Most of us, we can't walk away from the truth. The truth is the truth no matter what. No matter how weird it is. The truth is the
amen.
truth. And it is what it is.
And to that. And have you guys noticed, like, like it's began for me? I'm not gonna speak in generalities, but for me, like with the Bible changes, like one was easy to dismiss the other, but there was so many
Yeah.
of them, and they're still happening, like to this day. Like it's
Oh,
like an
yeah.
avalanche. Once you start seeing it, you can't unsee it. It's like a mountain,
Mm-hmm.
just buries you underneath it.
And
But
I
I'm
worry
surprised we're
about
still
the
here. Mhm. Sorry,
I
go ahead.
worry and I'm afraid for the new people. Like there are a lot of new people that are, running to the Bible now. And they've never seen it before, never really heard. I'm amazed. People never heard it at all, as much
Yeah.
as it's been out there. But those people are running to something that's not what I remember, and it makes me wonder if I've been running to something that other people don't remember. How long has it been changing?
Yeah, it's true.
That is
As the
the
one that I know changed from something different.
And
yeah. I don't know how
based
to
on,
touch that.
Yeah,
I was going to
because
say,
maybe it
based
didn't
on our
start with me.
experience, it probably is different. Like,
Because it keeps going back further and further. Like, I remember things that changed in the 70s. Like Lindbergh's baby, for real. I always grew up, they never found Lindbergh's baby. But I read in a true crime book when I was going to college in the 70s about, they found the baby and this and that. And I thought, oh. I mean, at the time, before all this came and there was internet and so forth, you just kind of go, oh, I guess I don't know.
we're wrong.
It's in a
And
Yes,
the
book,
you
it
just
must
crazy
be
never
part
true.
looked
is,
into it.
the Lindbergh baby thing, that I didn't learn of that until 2018, 2019. And you knew about it
Hmm.
since the 70s. That's
Since the
crazy.
70s. And you know how everybody always says, actor, oh, I thought he was dead? I mean, how long have people said that?
Yeah.
A long time.
Really
Exactly.
quickly, I'm sorry to interrupt. Valentine, thank you so much. You're
You're
here,
welcome,
so I can
Cindy.
say thank you.
You're welcome. You don't have to keep saying thank you. I know the goal. We're gonna get there sometime by Monday. I just, we're gonna get there. Just have to
Thank you, Valentine.
see what needs to be, paid.
But I
You're
can't promise that I'm gonna stop saying thank you. I can't. I still will.
You need a
That's
thank
who I
you
am.
song.
I appreciate it. I'm just, all these years, when was this? Back in 2017, like when Dan Fizzy on that channel, you remember, like we were talking about the Mandelas.
Mhm.
You guys were like at the very beginning when it like started hitting me first, like because I'm telling you for about 2 years, I thought I was insane. Like if it wasn't for you specifically, and like what you guys were doing, I think I would have assumed I'm insane. Like
Yeah.
I needed you guys. So thank you for still doing it years later. It's almost been 10 years now.
It
Well,
has.
if you've been holding on for that amount of time, I mean,
I can't hear. This
I
is
mean,
weird.
you're
I'm on
pretty
my
much
phone.
insane by now.
Yep. I accepted it. I'm insane.
Yeah,
Well,
once you
well,
get
talking
past
about the
that little
Illuminati.
hurdle, you're okay.
mental saying log in.
Do you guys know about the dome? Do you know about the aliens/demons? Do you know like all this extra Illuminati and all the conspiracies? Like I am totally insane by normal
Yeah.
Yeah.
standards.
But once the universe gets cracked in one place, anything is possible to me.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's why, like when we're talking about the dream world versus real
Oh
world, physical
yeah.
world, I think we really are not in a like God absolutely is real. Like it's not a question for me. Like He spoke this world into existence, which means this world is constructed from something that responds to His speech. So, it may be
Words.
very
Yeah,
well,
vibration.
yes, vibrations or code,
Mm-hmm.
like a computer code, not basic like what we have, but His way. So He is absolutely in charge of everything. Like everything is possible. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no limits. This is an
Yeah.
amazing world.
We just don't see it or don't know it.
Because the
Well,
certain kind of people
that.
who shouldn't be in charge are in charge, and they're making us, not appreciate where we are.
No,
Is
it's even
someone
worse
hitting
than
a
that, right?
drum?
I mean, it's exactly it's the opposite. People that should be in charge are in charge. Like it's like the most sick, the most corruptible, the most
Mm-hmm.
corrupt people are in charge. And when still the whole audience of the world, let's say the whole world audience, still looks at them like, oh yeah, these are the special people,
Mm-hmm.
right? I mean, if they would know what they do in their free time, they would totally despise. They wouldn't even they would not even consider these people as a leader, right? But these
Yeah,
are exactly these the powers behind the ones that put these leaders in the leading structure. The powers behind know exactly why they are doing that, right?
Yes, and
yeah.
most people are
There's
innocent
a reason for that, right? Yeah, yeah.
because it makes
Well,
me understand the illustration of like a wolf in sheep's clothing in among innocent lambs. Because most people are unaware, and most people do think, it's okay, and most people don't see. Well, that's the way I see it. It's spiritual.
And even when they acknowledge, oh yeah, our leader is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just walk around like you're a sheep and you didn't notice because otherwise he will
Keep your
grab
head down.
you. If,
Yeah.
if you
say
notice,
nothing, continue as you are.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
stop noticing.
I don't know where
I'm
that
not preaching
noise is
about
coming
flat
from.
Earth or the shape, but since the 1920s, so anyway, like 80 years ago, 19 years ago, the education system, you can absolutely see how it got overtaken. So people have been, taught that we're just material things, nothing else, and you can
Mm-hmm.
see how the world has gone from nothing is developing, not music, not science, nothing except for technology, right? So like we're watching the destruction of our culture and human niceness into nothing.
The destruction of reason. The
That
destruction
too.
of reason and I mean, it takes reason to have freedom. You cannot have freedom as a concept without being aware of the concept and the consequences, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, and the first thing that is necessary for that is like a thorough education, a thorough knowledge, um, in many parts of society, right?
Education, how to think for yourself, ask questions.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that comes natural to the human being, but um, we have been so downgraded by being farmed that that nature has been almost bred out of us, right? By luxury, just by luxury alone. That's how it works. If you don't give anybody luxury, you can't bribe a poor person. They will just attack you. They will just go for your whatever, for your
Yeah.
throat, right? Um, that's how it works. Luxury.
Hmm.
Give us things that we can be, like a chain around your neck, pulled on.
Otherwise, you can't take anything away from somebody that has nothing.
Can I interrupt 1 second? I want to. I know it's a little off topic, but it's not. I want to ask Valentine if he has any anchor memories he'd like to share.
Yes.
Cool.
What are
Go
they?
for it. Yeah.
The number one, the Lion and the Lamb.
Yeah.
I can still see myself holding the Bible. Obviously, my accent. I was born in Russia, but anyway, came here some time ago, like 25 years ago. But anyway, my host family was dragging me to church nonstop. Like, they were Mormons, and we were in Texas, so we're dragging me there. The point is that I kept saying sometimes yes on Sundays, and I would listen to the preachers. And even back then, I think it was just God's kindness to me, because even though I didn't want to be there, I didn't want to listen to it, but I still remember the verses. So in English,
Mm-hmm.
and as a child before, just on TV, I was watching, whatever, the TV shows. I mean, not like we had a choice back then, but anyway, there were shows. And some movies were, let's say, about Jesus. My grandma loved it, and so she would always stick it on TV and put it in front of me. So I absolutely remember the quote, the lion shall lie down with the lamb. And I
Mm-hmm.
remember the cartoon with it. I remember people speaking to it in English and in Russian.
You
Like
remember
I
when
can,
you're little.
yes, so like to this day, like I remember holding the book and, just trying to get the dictionary and translate from Russian to English, how it's said. So for me, that's, I will die before I say that, oh, it was always the wolf. And, nothing changed, because
Yes.
I was sitting there and I remember the sun was outside. It was a pretty morning. My fish were sitting in the fish tank. Like I remember everything else surrounding. Like it's not a imagination. Like I was there, even now. So that memory is actually real for me. That is one of the most brutally solid memories for me.
So, uh, have you looked at it in Russian to see if it still says lion?
Wolf.
It
It's a
changed
wolf.
too.
Changed.
Cause
Yes.
yeah. Cause sometimes it didn't. I mean, it seems like it changed slowly. Cause when I first noticed it, I looked at a Bible comparison on the internet of different versions of the Bible, and some of them said wolf and some of them said lion. And then I checked it a few months later, and all of them said wolf. And then it seemed like different translations, like different languages, didn't change, and then they started changing.
The same went for me while discovering this South America Mandela effect. Anytime I would check a map, right, some would be still residue, but most of them wouldn't be. And but nowadays, like 2 months later, there wouldn't be any map that had any residue.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, speaking of
gradual.
that, um, about Australia, I remember reading the book. That's another anchor memory. Australia was truly down under. The book was
Yeah.
it was some about some guys traveling around the world, and in one section they went to Australia, and they were describing how long of a journey by water it was. And then we're looking at the map now, the mismatch. Like it's Australia is so close to China now,
No,
so the
it's
descriptions
like
it
it's
does.
like next. It's like next to
Yes.
Indonesia. I mean, when you travel Indonesia, right? These islands, this string of islands, like that is Indonesia, right?
Mhm.
And you would actually see, you would be able to see that there's land there, uh,
That is
and
wild.
so, but I remember, yeah, I remember the same thing that you do. Like, it's not called Australia for nothing. It actually means from the stars of Australia. I mean, you are right.
Oh,
I mean, you are Russian, right?
but yes,
Slavic. So
Slavic.
Australia, like it means from the old ones, right? From
The
the stars.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So somehow I think that Australia slid out of the firmament into our world. And that's why we called it Australia. It's out
Out
of
of
the
the
You know,
stars.
stars.
it
Yeah.
is so fantastic. Like I love this that we're talking. Like I would have never even made the connection between the
Well,
old Russian and the name Australia. But you're
yeah, but
right.
it's very obvious, isn't it?
Yes, it's so obvious. I would not have even have ever
Especially
connected
if
this.
you look at the animals that don't appear in any other continent. I mean, the marsupials are only from Australia, right? And how about the what's it called again? The one with a duck beak and what's it called?
No.
The one,
Platypus.
yeah, platypus. Thank you, LJ. Yeah, the platypus. I mean, how do you explain that? Like that seems so out of this world, but it might be something from the stars, right? So Australia, dude, from the stars.
So
They're
obvious,
not
and
hiding
yes,
it. They're not hiding it,
Interesting.
are they?
There's another island. I forget the name of it. I talked about it on another person's show one time, and it's where they grow dragon fruit trees. That island, and similar to Australia, the flora and fauna are only on that island. But what's weirder than that is the people on the island don't share DNA with anyone else in the world. Even the people on the island are completely
Oh.
unrelated to everyone else.
That might be
Is it
the island that Epstein was studying for genetics.
is
There
It's
was
the
an
one they
island
grow
he was.
dragon fruit
Well, I don't
trees. You could
remember
probably,
that, but
I
I.
can't think of the name of it, but if you look up dragon fruit trees, it'll tell you what island that is.
was that the island where they had blonde hair and blue eyes?
I'm not sure about that. The
No, but
on
mind
a
you,
very they don't like outsiders. They don't want their island contaminated by outside people or
Of
outside stuff. Like on a very limited basis, a few tourists are allowed to go there on a very limited basis.
Well, I
LJ,
had heard
do you
that.
have YouTube playing in the background? Because I'm hearing you twice, like a full-on echo.
No, I just have the one tablet on.
Well, I had
Weird.
heard that Epstein was into genetics, which is why he had his baby farm out in Nevada, and had some research facilities at Harvard. And that one of the things he was particularly interested was the genetics of people on one particular island. That's what made me wonder if it was that island, because it was,
It's
one
Sounds like it might
particular
be.
they're
island.
completely unrelated to the rest of the world, and so are
Maybe it
all the
is.
plants and all the animals. And dragon fruit is very valuable as just as fruit, but they also make all kinds of other products out of it.
So it's
So they
right.
do export that.
Hey, so it's not a stretch when I say Australia means from the stars. And also look at old maps where Australia wasn't defined, but was part of the ice wall or part of Antarctica, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's several maps showing Australia, like Terra Incognita or Terra Australia. They called it the land out of the stars, right? Terra Australia. They called it Terra Australia.
So
And
it
then,
came out of the blue wall firmament?
yeah,
Huh.
why would you call it that?
Yeah.
Why would you call it Terra Australia if it didn't come out of the stars? And then apparently something happened, and it set off from the firmament. Let's just call it like that. And now it's Australia. It makes sense because I mean, there's all these animals there that have no place in the rest of the world.
Does that mean
Yes,
that they were living on the other side of the firmament when Australia fell?
And how about the people that live there? That talk about dream time.
Oh, yeah. I like Aboriginal Dreamtime.
They talk about dream time. They don't even know where they're coming from.
Well, if that did come from, the firmament, I understand what you mean, the firmament, and these things are unique, then would that mean that on the other side of the firmament, these things were on it and fell with it? So that there are things on the other side?
I wouldn't even go that far, Greek Mary. It's a good question, nonetheless. But
Yeah.
I'm just noticing, like, why is it called Australia? Why was it once part of the firmament? And why is it still?
And it's so unique.
And it's totally unique. But then again, how does it have like these? Then again, it has these structures on it, right? That could be called Tartarian on the outside. Like it's
Yeah.
I mean, I don't expect to have any answers, but I think it's a good question. When I say Australia means
Well,
stars,
the other
right?
thing about Australia, we've seen continents and things shift and move, but it moves further
Oh yeah.
afield than any of the other islands or continents. It moves a lot more. So it really floats around for some reason.
LJ, that's a good observation, but I think that South America also moved about the same.
Oh, other places have moved. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, but about the same distance, like really like thousands of miles, right? And but they all seem to be moving inwards. Wouldn't you say?
Australia, though, is a little
moving
different
closer to each other.
Like South America,
they're all moving inwards. None are moving outwards. None are giving room.
Australia moves erratically, though. It'll move one direction, then another direction, another direction. South America just kind of moved over one direction,
No, but
it
I mean,
keeps moving around different places.
This is what's happening, and this is a general effect in the Mandela effect. Things seem to be shrinking. Even the thinker, even the thinker moved from his forehead to his chin to under his chin, and he's moving his fist into a weird position now, and like South America has been creeping up to North America or even to Africa. Australia has been creeping up to Indonesia. Even the fucking North Pole disappeared. The Earth is
Speaking of that, yes.
Shrinking.
Yeah, what happened to the North Pole? Like,
yeah, it disappeared.
By New Zealand, it used to be so much higher up. I remember in the 80s, I lived in Queensland, and all me Kiwi friends, all the Maoris and me mates from New Zealand would go to Queensland and Sydney because it was closer than Victoria. Yeah. Then they travel down to Victoria.
Yeah.
And now it's way down below Tassie.
Yeah, you're just misremembering. You're just
it must be.
Boy, are you on a computer?
Yeah.
Are you able to present something to show a map?
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Speaking of which, also the polar caps are another one of my anchors because I was never good at geography in school. I always got C's. But anyway, I remember my mom made me sit and study the stupid globe, and I was clearly like as they looking at the north ice caps, and now they're gone.
Guys, I have to address someone backstage. Reality, if you don't want the camera on, there should be a button in the bottom left, the second one in. There's a microphone, then a camera. If you click on it, it'll let you choose a picture.
It
If you
might
want the
let you
camera,
choose
just
the
give a
picture.
thumbs up.
It
What
may.
do you want? What picture do you want me to show, Sandy?
On
It's
my
in the private chat.
device,
Oh,
as far as the pictures go, it may let you choose a picture, or it'll do different things to me on different nights. What it does now, I have a choice of my camera pointing at my face or my camera backwards. It won't let me, but earlier tonight, it let me choose one of their things. It wouldn't let me choose my own. So you might have to just, if it only gives you the choice of your camera forward or backwards, you can put your camera backwards. So you're looking, that is a live camera shot of my tablet stand right now. So StreamYard may be giving you different options. I don't know what you're seeing on your device.
Well, right now I see Krista on camera, so I want to know if she doesn't want to be on camera.
Okay.
If she does, she can give me a thumbs up, and I'll put her up on stage. But I don't want to put her up on stage if she doesn't want to be on camera.
If she doesn't. I'm just letting her know. I don't know what they're giving. She may or may not have the option of an avatar. She might have to turn her camera back. StreamYard gives me different choices on different days. I never know what I'm going to get. StreamYard is like a box of chocolates.
Oh yeah, I figured out why it kept cutting out on the internet. Well, why the internet went down. It did so earlier today. It went down, and then I had to
Krista, private chat. I have a message for you. Sorry, go on, Ken.
Oh, I had to reprime the pump, and then later on tonight we lost the internet and no water. You know, the pump stopped working again, and I don't know how I figured it out. I thought, yeah, it must be the pump power outlet that's cutting out all the other power outlets in the house. So I just ran a lead from the shed to the pump, and then I reset the breaker and got all going. And yeah, I don't know, I just figured it out without even thinking. And I amaze myself sometimes, you know. My
Do
daughter.
you ever feel like what to do without actually knowing, like ever done it before, but like it's something behind you is telling you what to do? Like you know the steps.
I have been in the building trade all my life. I do understand a bit about electricity and breakers and all that, but yeah.
Guys, I have to ask you a question before I forget, because I keep forgetting it, because obviously I cannot ask this question to anybody. When you're in a dark room and there is no light, do you just see the black, or do you see that there is a black, but there is like constant movement of like mini particles around, like waves of something? Not quite light, but
I see colors.
Colors, right? Like they're constantly moving, like a background noise of some sort.
Yes. And
It's not like
I'll tell you
solid
the man
black.
excuse that my eye doctor,
Yes.
my eye doctor gave me a man excuse for that. But I want to welcome Reality with Krista Marie to the stage.
The reality of your story.
Oh, hello,
guys.
Many people don't see it.
I've always been
Hi,
very
Krista.
good at being in the dark, though. Like I always seem to adjust to it really well. Like
Yes. But you see patterns in the dark, right? Like when you close your eyes.
Oh yeah,
Krista's mic up.
I know what you mean.
Wow,
Yeah,
everyone's talking at once.
little waves and like
Yes.
little, yeah.
My eye doctor told me that you're actually seeing the floaters and stuff in your eyes. That's the man's excuse for that. That, you know, that we're seeing floaters. But I've seen that since I was a kid. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
But you know, like if you ask a lot of people, they do not see. They see just black. Black is black. They don't see any patterns. I just found this out that I'm like, I see these things, and there's a few people who also see this. Maybe a week ago, it blown me away. Kind of like with the inner monologue. Most people
blind
don't
people,
have inner voice.
blind
Oh,
people
I have a rich inner life.
waves as well. Like that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
but people like they don't have inner voice when they're reading a book.
That's
They don't
weird.
hear the
You're kidding.
voice. Yes. No, I'm serious. Look it on YouTube. There is interviews and there's been research since the 90s. Like Russell
They don't
something.
hear like when you.
Yes, and there is interviews of people. They explained like how they decide what to do, but they don't have inner voice. And most people don't see the background, like when in the dark room or closing your eyes, they don't see anything, the patterns. They just see black. That blew me away.
mm,
Well, you just always assume that everybody's like you.
Yes.
mm.
So like when I was talking about it, people told me go see a doctor. Your eyes must be like something wrong with your vision.
It's like
I-
how
I
many
wish I could
people? How many
my-
people when they sneeze do they see all these silvery little lights?
I
Yes.
do. I do. And I can't
I do
figure out
too.
when I try to
Not
focus on-
everyone does, but I've seen it all my life, and it's like wow, it's like you're seeing stars and things.
Yes. And like it, what's it called? A synesthesia. When you can hear, when you can see sound. Like when there's a noise, I can definitely see like yellow, white patterns. Like if it's a sudden noise, I can see the sound. But for most people, again, most people do not see that or experience that. So it's a unique thing, and I'm just curious because we see the ME actually happening. Obviously, a lot of people don't see them.
Yeah.
Wonder if it has something to do with these extra features because you can see sound, see the patterns in the darkness. We can have the inner voice, like
Yeah.
those, like does it mean maybe that's the difference? Maybe it's some kind of a spiritual connection to something else.
That they don't have. That isn't there.
Right. So like we quite literally are different. Not that like we're supposed to be better than everybody else, but we just built different. That's why we see these things.
Well, golly, that's good because I
great.
see
And-
people that
and
are
that-
asleep and I'm just like snapping my fingers. It's like, y'all wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost User says that's the Mandela effect. The amount of people without the inner monologue has grown exponentially, and I have to agree with that.
Or
Yeah,
they
Not
just
everybody
like,
could speak in their minds.
I've been saying for a long time, I think a big common denominator of Mandela affected people, our brains are different for one reason or another. Could be different reasons. We might not all have the same reason how we became different, but I think our brains are wired different than
Is it
the
because I'm black? Is it because
That's it.
No,
That's
it's because you're
exactly
Dutch.
what happened. Yeah.
Sandy, is it in the
If
water
you
where we're
were
at?
careful, you wouldn't be Mandela affected.
It's probably in our water, Sandy.
Let's stop drinking that
Welcome,
beer.
Krista. I can hear you.
Welcome. Can you hear me good? Let me see if my sound's up.
Yes.
You sound
Sometimes
good.
Yeah, when I read a book, I can decide the voice that I'm reading it in. I
Yeah.
can decide if it's a man or it's a lady or if they're being funny. Like I can kind of make the person as I'm reading. It's like I'm getting somebody narrating it, and I can decide who they are.
Is that
Well,
common to have?
think about it also like a lot of people say that, oh, I'm bored, there's nothing to do, and I'm just have to want, like, I'm like, what do you mean? You don't talk to yourself in your head? I don't
That's
get bored.
normal, right?
Yeah, like, what do you mean
always,
bored?
my mind's always going. Like it's constant with me. It's actually
Yes.
too much. You know?
Right, it's never quiet. You can't
Right.
shut it off.
No.
I can't shut it off.
I end up talking
Well,
to
that's-
myself.
That's why they used to teach meditation, was to teach people how to shut it off.
That's what
And
I
now
need to do.
apparently they've done too good and people don't have anything at all now.
I want to hear my guides and guardians. I don't want to hear myself. I mean, or my higher self. Whoever wants to come through, I feel like I can't hear them because it's too loud. Like there's too much inner dialogue, and I don't know how to shut it off. And it's like really, and it gets like lonely too because like I'm always, my husband's the opposite of me. Like I'm always on like 10, and he's just like 3D, live it in 3D. You know what I mean?
So there's
That's
no way. There's no way to shut off your inner dialogue, but there will be a point where you get tired of it, and I would say embrace it. Because that doesn't happen very often. And and just cherish that moment. Not in the moment. Not in the moment. But because if you start to cherish it in the moment, it will be gone. Just like that. Just stay in the moment when it happens. And
Yes.
afterwards, cherish that moment.
When do you guys feel?
You cannot command yourself to get rid of it. But what's a better way to force yourself there is to overindulge yourself with what you don't want. Okay, so if you want to get rid of cigarettes, just start smoking one cigarette after another, right? Right?
No.
Yeah, you hear what I'm saying.
No, but I don't want to. I want to. If I could decipher if it's my higher self or if it's like my guides and guardians coming through, that would be wonderful. Because I feel like I can't.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I wish I could. Make something or trust what I'm saying back to myself. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could trust the conversation I'm having with myself when I'm asking questions. It's just all day long, no matter what I'm doing. And I'm usually by myself, or if I'm on here, I'll do my show. But like when I'm off, I'm in my backyard with my plants and my woodland creatures, and I have having conversations with them. But it's still in my head.
I hear what you're saying. So did you ever? I mean, do you ever travel for like 1 hour or 2 hours in a row on foot?
I used to drive to the shore. Yeah, I used to drive to the shore, and I would days out. I would get there and not remember how I got there. You know what I'm saying? Like I would be in such a what did you call it? Like a vibe or like a
autopilot.
I think those would be the best times to get enlightened or to get in.
So where are you from, really, T, Krista?
South Jersey. I'm in so I'm from Toms River, but right now I'm in it's like Gloucester City. It's like South Jersey. So I'm in the little middle of the shore. I'm right over the bridge.
Yeah, you're
Candy,
not in the city, so that's nice. Yeah.
No, it's I mean, like Philadelphia is like really close to me. It's like right, I can see the bridge where I'm sitting, but it's like
I was running back. Sorry to interrupt. Oh my God, she's like 15 minutes from me.
I told you that in the chat. I told you that in the chat earlier. I said I am
totally
next
missed
to
it.
you. I could throw a.
Oh my God. Do you have a car? Come and visit.
I know. My husband does. But yeah, I have a car. I go to City Winery a lot. We do live podcast shows there. I don't know how close you are to City Winery, but I'll be there on Wednesday night.
City Line is kind of far. I don't have a car.
I'll pick you up. I will Uber you there. So you could be my guest.
This is so strange because if I would go 2 channels beyond this, right? Oh, you doxed me! No, don't visit me! And no, just come.
No, I landed. I don't know what happened. I came in here to do something. I was running Opus clips or something, and then I was like, oh, somebody's live, and then I saw Mandela Effects, and then I got on there, and I was like, oh, guys, I'm just listening, and then I saw you say Philly, and I'm like, oh my god.
Really?
And then you're talking about.
What do you mean, Philly? Like in Philadelphia, PA?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm parked in Philly today. I delivered yesterday, and I have nothing to pick up till Monday. I'm in the Philly too.
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh, no way.
See how we all find each other eventually. We're getting
crazy. Where am I? Hang on. What is my Google Maps?
Wait, he's going to tell us
delivered to this place and let me park. And I mean, the business is closed, so I'm just.
But isn't it cool? This is proof that we're it's working. We're all starting to find each other, and we're actually getting closer to each other now. We're all. I can hear that some of you guys are not from the U.S. You know what I mean? And that's, we find
the world. I mean, this is one effect that everybody must acknowledge. That's happening. If you look at the Mandela affected world map, the world is shrinking, right? We're all getting closer, so that's a good effect of it.
But do you think it's etheric and it's affinity? Like we have affinity amount of space, really, but we're just. I feel like I'm speeding up. So I don't know if that's.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But maybe it's just the now moment. This is what it feels like to have the now moment all the time. And they're still trying to stack time on top of us like they did with 3D. And we're still trying. And we're like, no. Like our inner self, like, no, we don't want this. Like we want to just stay in the now. So it feels like, like, I don't know. That's what I'm starting to feel like. Maybe this is what no time feels like. Or no linear time. Is to have it like feel like they're still trying to make us think it's Saturday, it's Sunday, it's Monday, it's Tuesday. And it just like goes by and we're like, no, we're just still sitting on Friday. Like, you don't need, does that make sense?
Yeah, I hear what you say,
Right.
but still, you know, these every time these
Moments.
Monday, they creep on, they creep
do.
up on each other, right? It's like,
They do.
what? Monday again,
Right? Wasn't it just like Sunday?
It's almost August. It's almost August already.
Right.
And the 4th of July was last night. And
Yes.
2 days ago, it was Christmas. Like, I do not believe this. Like, there is no time.
Thank you.
Time is no more. And let me tell you this. You can call me insane all you want. I mean, I know I am. But anyway, 2022,
yes,
had this dream. Like, I was asleep. I knew I was asleep. But I was awake and asleep. However, the voice, and I don't know if it was my higher self or God telling me, but the voice clearly, distinctly said, time is no more. There is no more time. Time is no more. And kept repeating it. You cannot, I mean, I think I woke up, but anyway, could rewind myself. I could fall asleep and I would wake up. It would be the same time. Like I was stuck in a dream until he finally kicked me out. But since that moment, the time has sped up to, like, for me is insane. Like,
yes.
So
there is no time.
So you actually had this point in time where you were told that time is no more.
Yes. Wow. It was not a dream. Like, you know, like I cannot.
Yeah.
I can describe, but it was not a dream. Like something took me out and put me in a. I was in a.
In a loop.
It was white.
It put you in a loop.
Yes, in a loop
Until you got out.
What is it called? What's those dreams called when you know it's not a dream, but you're just somewhere else?
A vision.
No, I'm sorry. I can't think of the word. I always forget the word because the last time I remember a dream as it happened to me, I couldn't wake myself up. Now, when you're in a dream, you can wake yourself up because you know you're not really dreaming. Oh my God, what do they call them?
Lucid dream.
Yes, it was like dreaming. I couldn't wake this last time. I couldn't wake myself up for it was a little bit. And it scared me so badly that I have not been able to have a dream since. And this was in 2019. I'm not kidding you. I'm so freaked out about it. And I don't know if I'm being I'm getting like rest or something.
You're not the only one whose dreams have changed. Let me tell you. So I since 2018, 2017, I haven't dreamed weird dreams. So I do dream, but my dreams are so mundane that I mean, if I would tell you my dream, because I remember them, right? That's how it's a dream. Wake up in the morning and I dreamt about stepping onto the train, going to Culemborg, a city I've never been at, but it's just a random town, right? Culemborg, and then just going there, visiting somebody, going back on the train, and the only weird thing is that I took the train because I would, rather drive my car, but nothing happens. I just go there, visit somebody, go back. And
who was it? Who did you visit?
You didn't have to see.
What the fuck? That's not a dream.
When you were on the
But
train.
who is it that you're visiting? Maybe you have to acknowledge who it is.
Nothing weird, nothing dreamlike, nothing surrealist happened. Nothing. It's like.
I mean, I haven't. I'm scared because I knew I woke up in 2020, right? Awareness of the awakening. But then that's when I wanted to start paying attention to my dreams because I knew what they were, and that's when I haven't been able to. I've had two. When my dog died, I had a dream that he was okay, so I knew that was for me. But then I just recently I know when I wake up that I was dreaming, but I can't remember them, and I don't know if I'm allowed to just rest. Maybe I was a realm worker before or something, and now there's no party for it, so I'm a little upset because we came home and
party's over.
Yeah.
Party's over.
Party's over. We saved the world, but no, no, I'm just kidding. No, somebody came up to me and told me that before, and I'm like, I've never heard of a realm worker, but it makes sense because my dreams were whack a doodle all the way before that, probably since 2016. But listen, I changed the subject, but 2017 until now, it feels like it was yesterday. I got off parole in 2017. Okay, And I was changing my life even before that, but like it feels like from 2017. I literally said to my husband, I said, wasn't it just like I felt like it was 3 years ago. He goes, babe, that was like 8 years ago because this was last year. I said, oh my God. So I'm like counting the years. So 2017 until about last year feels like it was what do they call it, like time jump or something.
I mean,
like,
you kind of look like you're still in your 2020s. So that's, I mean,
I'm 20.
That feels perfect.
Well, I'm 66 and time definitely is flying. Like each day it's much shorter than it ever used to be. I mean, old people used to say that, time flies when you get older, but it is so true.
I'm not even having fun, dude. And
even children are saying that.
Now that I love life, I don't
want to do anything last year. It went too quick.
Right? Like you used to release cars because it seemed like 3 years was a long time. And now you're like, no, like I don't know. I just feel like this time thing has sped up. But I do think the first sign that everything was working for the way they told us it was the Mandela effect. Starting to see that, oh my gosh, like things in our house are changing. Like my old dusty globe. You know what I mean? Nobody came in and changed my old dusty globe around, right? But now that I look at it, and South America is under Florida. Or Mexico, right? Like, I remember being to the left more.
Yeah. Well, the size of Cuba is like 3 or 4 times than what it used to be, and it's right by Florida, like literally right by it. Don't remember that.
Right? And then it's like the canal runs north and west, or it used to run east and west, or north and south, and now it runs like a different.
Time zones have gone insane. I don't know, like in Australia, like if you had different counties or different areas, but in the States, Florida now is located in 2 time zones. I remember when I first I remember time zones went by the state lines, but now you drive across the state and the time zone changes. So literally 20 minutes from your house, you could be in one time zone. Your work is on the other side, and it's so bizarre.
Florida got split in time zones. Yeah, because it was all Eastern time.
Western Australia is about 4 hours behind us.
I would love to go the Gold Coast. That's where I want. That's the only place that I would ever get on a plane for. If you live near there, I'll come visit you.
Yeah, I'm in Orlando. I'm between.
Orlando. Well, Florida's good too, but I barely ever leave my bubble here in Jersey. But
where I live, it's closer to get to the Antarctic. From the coast of Victoria, I am, than it is to get to Darwin. You know, it's like hundreds of more kilometers to Darwin than it is Antarctica.
Have you ever been to Antarctica?
Oh no, I wish. I can almost see it from where I am. But
so an anchor memory is like something that's changed, right, in our life. Like what we remember is like what is that what an anchor memory is?
Like Greenland and Iceland.
An anchor memory is something that makes you absolutely certain of the way you remembered it in the first place. You have a very strong attachment to that piece of information. Okay. So when you see the Mandela, you have no doubt that it's a Mandela. It just makes it an extra strong Mandela for you. The difference is a Mandela that you just hear about. Yeah, that's a Mandela, but you don't have anything invested in that piece of information.
Well, before Mandela effect, my first Mandela effect, I'm at the there's a small city near me, and I've lived in this city since small city of Sale, and I lived there since the 60s, and there's a lake there with an island in the centre which all the birds hang out on, and it's a lake in the town, just on the outskirts, and it's been there forever, and I've known this island for so long, because all the cockatoos, all the parrot birds go there. It's a little sanctuary for them. And my stepdaughter's bird ended up flying on there and couldn't fly back, so we had to save it from that island. But anyway, a couple of years later, I'm walking past, and the island's closer to the shore than it used to be. It used to be way out in the centre of the lake, and now it's like much closer. All of a sudden, I'm going, hang on, how's that happened. I've known this since the 60s. It never used to be this close. It was always so far out. And I just, that was just something I noticed that seemed to have changed. And
Yeah, but
New Zealand
Yeah, but-
on the map.
yeah, but things do get smaller when you get older, right? I mean, I had this memory in my mind. I walked the distance from my house to the boulevard, right? And then I visited the same place like 20 years later, and I haven't been there since I was 10 years old, right, or 11 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, this is such a short walk. You know, to me, it seemed like a kilometer or like a near a mile, but it was like only, 200 meters, like something like that. I was like, oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about only like 20 years ago. I noticed it changed. Yeah. Like I've known, like I've been here for 25 years, and I was here in the 60s, and had mates here all my life, and I've been visiting here all my life. So, yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even see the private chat. Sorry.
I never believed all these personal changes in your neighborhood until it happened to me, because I was like these buildings or trees that appear, or like all of a sudden there's this tree, this big old tree that looks like it's a 50-year-old or even 15 or 100 years old, and that never was. I'm like, no. Until it happened to me, I was like, 3 trees. I'm a tree person. I love trees.
So do I.
And I was like, no, these trees weren't there. No, definitely not trees. No. No.
I grew some trees like 20 something years ago. I was on a property in a log cabin, and I had all these different flowering gums and these other gum tree sapling, and I planted them all, in different areas on the property. The landlord got really pissed off because I didn't ask him permission, but he left them. Anyway, I went back there just like, 2 years ago, and they're like 40 foot high now. It's like, I grew that. Wow, I felt so proud, like 6 trees that are magnificent, beautiful, different gum trees, yeah. So it was just, at least I've planted some trees in my life. Yeah. I have planted quite a few trees in my life, but yeah. I think every human on earth should plant a tree, I've been saying that since inception.
I agree. The browser to my camera.
So the stuff earlier was Puck Elf. He's not here right now.
Well, thank God.
Well, listen, I take it to pause the chat lurkers because
I can take back sometimes.
I'm sorry. Wait, Ken, hold on one second. What were you saying, Krista?
Our chat, the people that come and visit or come in our chat, they are supporters. They're important too. They're not lurkers. Not everybody wants to be on camera. Like, I just took offense to it because I love when people come in my chat. They take time out to just come in there and listen or watch or and engage with and they engage with the chat too, and they have their own discussions. So I don't know. Not everybody wants to be on camera.
The Puck Elf
I feel weird not being
was
on camera.
inebriated and rude and gross and vulgar in the chat.
Okay.
And on
I didn't know if you were still there. I see that
you missed it. Don't worry about it. It's good.
I won't
you
go
missed
back
it.
That's
And
Valentine gave me time to calm down.
Yes.
I missed it.
Valentine, you said you were somewhere near here?
Yeah, where are you
Yes,
at?
I'm in Philly, Southampton. I'm parked at the business. They let me deliver yesterday, and they're not kicking me out till Monday, so I'm parked.
Awesome.
Southampton.
Philly,
You mean you mean the name of the hotel is Southampton?
No, it's the town. The business is super packed.
Where do
I
you
don't know
live?
where Southampton is.
You live here usually?
It's 276, the outer northern side of Philly,
Oh,
closer
okay.
to New Jersey.
Yeah. So no, that's probably a good 45 minutes to an hour away then.
I'm so
Philadelphia is long. It's far.
I can go
It's
to
actually,
Whitman, and then I'm just I go a little bit further, and then I'll get lost. I can't go any further than
I'm Australian. I heard Philly's really bad. You know, I don't know.
It's got really
No,
dangerous there.
It
all
dangerous.
depends on the section. It all depends on the section of Philly you're in. Like,
Are you in
here's the
South
thing:
Philly?
every time
What sort of town?
anytime international places talk about Philly, they're talking about Kensington. Kensington is one small section of Northeast Philly. It's not even Northeast Philly.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen videos. I've seen videos of. Oh my god.
yes. People like, and I don't like when they do that because it does look really bad. People make it look, it is bad, but like they're trying to clean it up, and they're
Yeah,
not.
they show one area and make out that's what it's all like. Yeah.
But they also need
Yeah.
to do something about it. Like they can't
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
you know, they need to help the people too, but they don't.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have places
Kensington
like
is
that in
horrible.
Melbourne too. You know.
So sad. I
I'm in a
yeah.
truck, so I'm always like, whenever I park in Philly, I am very worried because I see stuff on TV and I'm like, oh my god,
Be careful.
they're gonna
They're
take me.
they have to be
Kill me.
careful and be aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
there's
for
all
parking
different.
or waiting. They
Like,
get a stop. Yeah.
Philadelphia is long. It's like a narrow, long city, like on the map.
Yeah.
And the top part of Philly is an hour away. You drive
Yeah.
north an hour, you're still in Philly, and
Yeah.
then you go south. You can still go south from here, like there's southwest. So
I was
Philadelphia
gonna say West.
is,
In West Philadelphia,
yeah.
born.
Well, that's West Philadelphia. Southwest is where the airport is. You know.
Yeah.
It's right, my town. It's very long. It's on a peninsula, and it's
Oh.
about 5 miles long. But there's only like 1,200 people living there.
Well, where I live, like New Jersey is the size of like Los Angeles County. Like New Jersey can fit in Los Angeles County in California. Like we're so little. Like it's just like you can go anywhere in Jersey in 2 hours. I can get all the way to the shore in 2 hours. Less than that, I can get there in an hour. I can go all the way up to like New York in 2 hours. Like you could just, and you get to the coast, to the east. Like it's just everything is really small here. It doesn't take. It's really, and we're all very very compacted too. There's a lot of people per capita. So it does. And then the same thing with Philly. That's why it's like they say Camden's the most dangerous city in America. That's because we have more people per capita. You know what I mean? It's just bad. But like my little town over here, Gloucester City, is just so little. It's just a little kind of like little.
My sister used to live there.
Your sister did?
Yeah, my sister used to live there with her husband. Now they live with my mom. I grew up in Oak Lynn, to give you
Oh, wow.
context.
Dude, I can't believe how close you are. I'm so
That's what I'm
excited.
saying.
I never
I know.
find anybody that understands my brain or understands like the reality around me. Because listen, isn't everybody kind of asleep still here? Kind of like everybody in my family is.
Yeah, everybody in my family is too. But the minute, like, I couldn't believe Ken asked where you were from at that moment. Because at that moment, I heard you say that you went to the shore. When you said the shore, I'm like, she's from South
You know what I
Jersey. Oh my God.
I've said it in the chat a million times. I'm like, Andy,
I
I'm
didn't
literally
say it.
for a walk and hit you in the head right now. Like I'm next to the bridge.
I totally didn't see it. I totally didn't see it. I can see the bridge too from the other direction.
That's crazy. Yeah. No, definitely. Like I never find anybody, like everybody that is on, anybody in any of my subscribers, nobody, like maybe 3 people live in Philly. Like the Bravo brothers, Richie, then this other girl, Richie, but that's all reality TV. Nobody talks about this stuff. I can't ever find anybody to talk about this with or understands the lines that I say when I close my eyes or the inner dialogue that makes me talk as much as I'm right now.
I have to tell you, I still have to tell her the bad news.
Sorry.
Ken, I still have to tell her the bad news.
What's
She
the bad
doesn't
news?
know me like that. She just found my channel.
I just found her today.
Just found the channel. Yeah.
No
So
way.
She doesn't know that I live in bed. Yeah,
You
I
live
can
in-
get out of bed. I can get out of bed.
You
I
can?
can only be out of bed for an hour at the most, and I can't be out in the heat.
Are you sick?
So, yeah.
In the heat.
I had ovarian cancer in 2016,
Okay.
and it broke my nervous system.
Oh,
Okay.
dear.
Okay.
So, like, I can get out of bed. Like,
Yeah.
we could totally, go live together. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
We could go get coffee or something, but I couldn't be out, like, for 3, 4, or 5 hours to do a stream. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't go. Listen, I don't like to leave my house. I don't like to leave my house, but I will definitely, if we ever stream together, yeah, I will definitely come to you. And we could, We can talk.
I
You
can
tell me
also
more.
come to you. That's not a problem. Like I said, it's just
No, I know. It's just
I
like you
gotta
don't
be
like.
in bed. Like
Yeah.
I literally like I can be upright for an hour or two at the most.
Is it just
But
painful or is it
it's
mental?
bed. It's
Mhm.
no. It's your nervous system is
Yeah.
what allows you to function. So when I'm
Oh.
upright, my nervous system breaks and goes into overdrive. So everything that you do not control, breathing, heart rate, blood pressure, blood flow, all of that malfunctions the minute I'm upright. And the
That's
longer I'm upright, the worse it gets.
terrible. Oh, I'm
Is there
sorry to hear.
anything?
I didn't
Yeah.
know you in that bad a way. Wow.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's
okay. I mean, like I said, I'm in bed. I'm fine. I'm in bed. I'm fine.
And her
But it just sucks.
her
It really sucks
situation
for you.
is
No,
it's
seriousseriously.
very
I'm
unfair
living my. Mhm.
because
I was friends with a girl who.
Guys,
I'm
LJ. Go ahead, LJ.
going to mute myself because that makes me stop
yeah
talking.
yeah. For those who don't know, Sandy's situation is very unfair because
Yeah.
in the United States, if you're disabled, the government will more or less pretty well take care of you. I'm now considered retired because I'm old enough, but for years and years I lived on disability income. And Sandy has far worse health than what I've had, and they will not give her disability. So she has zero income. Yes, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely outrageously ridiculous.
God,
And then on top of that, she can't get her medications all the time because the medical system is screwing with her and other people's medications. So she can't even get an income, and then she suffers because she can't get her medicine. And then even if she can get her medicine, she may not have the money for it. It's and her husband supports her, but he's messed up on his work right now. He's not able to. I mean, he's physically able, but for other reasons, he's not able to do his
that wouldn't
job.
happen in Australia. In Australia, you would be so well looked after, Sandy. I'll tell you, we have the best health system. That's one good thing I'll say about our government is we do have a great health system, and you would never been. You don't even have to pay for medication here. You know, like
it's
really, you don't pay for your medication?
No.
No, most
I mean,
of it I do. There's a lot. Oh my guys, hold on, wait. There's a lot going on. Hold on. So my condition, nervous system disorders, things that don't show up on blood work,
right,
and don't show up on imaging like that.
Right.
Social Security disability is living in the past in that sense. They have like a blue book of conditions that they approve. And
it's
in
not
the United States, I mean, I'm sure you've seen the billboards, you know, like all, like silver and silver, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Most people have to fight on average like 2 years to get disability.
Or
You got to
longer.
fight. You got to pay to fight. You got to pay for a lawyer.
Mhm.
But my condition, it's like 100 times harder to win. There are
Right.
millions of people in the U.S. who have been denied that die before ever winning disability. It's disgusting, and no one wants to fix it. No one talks about it.
No, they don't. Can you say it's mental? It's like it affects you mentally because it should, like, can it go that route with it instead of like
The problem is they sent me to a doctor for that who determined that there's nothing wrong.
I know. Well, like yeah, I get it.
Yeah, he actually said to me, he's like, I am actually impressed by how much you like. I would expect someone in your situation to have depression.
Right.
You're great, and you know, there's no way I'm getting approved for that.
Right. I know. I tried twice, but like they say, without my husband's income and stuff, I don't know. He allows me not to work now because, like, after 2020, I said I just kind of could not work, and I just didn't want to work. Mentally, I couldn't work. I've always been diagnosed bipolar, ADHD, so they say all those things they try to diagnose me with, and my whole life I lived by that. I put those labels on myself, and you know, but like there's so much going on mentally that he was like, you know what, like I was working for Bishop Eustace, the school, and I loved it, but I'm not tenured, so of course I was sent home, you know, because of the C word. came through. But then when I was home, I started to, things started happening, and the awareness of the awakening process, and I'm like, okay. And then I just was like on 10, and I just realized, my husband's like, you know what? I've never been able to just stay home and work on my mental health or deal with it or feel it to heal it or whatever you have to do. But what happens when you first start waking up, you're like, oh, holy crap, holy shit. Like everything is not, they've lied to us. We've been taught a lot.
Everything is fake.
Yes, everything around. I found the Mandela effect. I found, I don't know if you guys know who Brian is. He completely is off YouTube now, but yeah.
Which Brian?
I find his channel because I can't remember his last name right now. But
Brian Stavely.
Yes, Stavely. Yes.
Oh, we know Brian.
Yeah, that's where I started. I realized all of them. Black Tom, the Liberty Bell, Liberty, Statue of Liberty. I know I was there. I know I was in the torch on our 8th grade class trip. We went right to the torch. I went up and we were in it. And it was not on Star Island, and it was not in New Jersey. It was on the other side. Okay. And Black Tom did not happen. That did not happen. It did not happen. Not in my reality. Anyway, my grandmother would have remembered that because she lived in South Philly. That's where my parents are from. They would have known if something blew up in their house, in their neighborhood. They would know. We would have something there. We would not have been able to get to the Liberty Bell, or I think you've seen Liberty, Statue of Liberty, if that happened. And in 8th grade, none of that happened. My reality was not this. That's the anchor memory for me. It really bothers me. And when Brian was saying about literally the spelling of the name of his town changed. Like, that was so, and that to me, because he bothered him so badly, it bothered me badly, because that's crazy. I didn't think of things like that happening where other people wouldn't recognize it. Because why would I care about Centralville? You know what I mean? I would have never recognized Centralville or whatever the other one was supposed to be. But like, so then
we all remember Centerville.
Centerville, yeah, like Centerville. That's what the other one, yeah. So then when he was so affected by it, it affected me, and then that one, and of course all of them basically, because I remember the old reality. All of the ones that basically you guys probably remember, I remember of being completely different. And to me, it doesn't bother me because to me, it's proof of the timeline change. It's proof of what they told us was going to happen around this time. Like I just go back. Dolores Cannon was my first teacher, so to say, I guess. But then I grew out of that. I went through all the other ones. So this is to me like the reality would change. This is proof to me that it did, and proved to me that it's okay. Like I don't know if it bothers you guys, the Mandela effect. Like I like talking about it. Yeah.
I mean, reality changing on when I'm sleeping. Yeah, of course that bothers me.
Of course, but don't you feel like okay, we're on the new earth then, like how they said it would be, or maybe this is the other decision. I also thought, because I remember when they say you make a decision, a major decision, you put all your energy into one or the other. That other decision goes on and lives somewhere else because it has energy attached to it, right? So all these Mandela effects, to me, some of them, like the logos and stuff, I feel like there had 2 decisions in a boardroom, right? Are we going to do it this way, logo this way, or that way, right? So then I feel like the other decisions went onto the other timeline. And maybe that was building one for us to, like as a back up timeline type thing. On there, if they're controlling the timelines, that was kind of like a backup timeline, right? I thought of that for a while, like maybe that was it, but it also just, I don't know. To me, it just feels like it's proof that either reality's changing or the timeline's changed. I feel like last year, after Butler PA.
The thing is, no, it's not timeline changing. I don't
think so.
To be honest, whenever somebody says timeline, I still don't have a concept.
Oh no,
in my mind, but reality is changing.
Yeah,
I can understand that better. That's a better hope for me than saying timelines are changing, because I have proof.
Well, that's why you have other perspectives, because I want to hear
changing, right? So I just wanted to interject that.
No, I'm glad. No, I want to hear what you guys think of it, because that's just, I don't have somebody to go to.
I think the same way. I think things actually do change. We don't all have the same opinion here. We all have different opinions. But me, Stavey, you two, and some others feel that things actually do shift. Actually do change. It's not a quote timeline issue. It's just things change.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on that camp too. I don't think there are different timelines. I think we're in the
Yeah.
same place, but this place is not solid, and something is
Right.
editing it, modifying it.
But you think it's a bad?
Yeah.
Not
Life
necessarily
isn't.
bad, no.
Life,
No.
life is a sequence of changes. You know, it's all. Life
Mhm.
is change constantly. Everything's changing, and it's just
Mhm.
how it is. I
I'm
don't
just
know.
checking.
Like
Some of the
C3PO
changes are
always had
humorous.
2 gold legs.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Oh
they
yeah.
claim.
Mhm.
At the same time, I'm not going to let it get to me, and I'm not going to cry about it. I'm not going to
No, I
worry
mean,
about it.
all
I
the
find it
change.
fun. You know, I think, okay, that happened. You know, and
Mhm.
those movie lines changed, definitely. I know that. My movie stuff, but at the
What is
same
that
time,
line?
whatever doesn't affect my dog doesn't affect me. You know, like,
Well, I have a story about how it might be interactive. You know, how reality shifts and changes and so forth. You know, it's like one of my supernatural stories about how I had
Mary,
corsage.
Creep Mary,
Yes.
from years back. I've seen you around for a long time.
Well, I lost my first channel.
That's
Oh.
why you're
Yeah. And then here I am again, sorta. But
back in
yeah.
Baker days, I think.
I
Was it?
hate
Yeah, a
you
long
so
time
much.
ago. Well, back when they had, you remember they had the 24/7?
Yes.
That's when I first started, you know, paying attention. And I was so glad to have that, you know, like Real T was saying. I mean, one time something happened to me and it flat freaked me out. I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And so another lady happened to be on channel at the time because it was 24/7. And I told her and I said, oh my God, this happened, this happened. And she said, yeah, I know. I hate it when that happens.
And
And
you
I'm
feel
like,
bad.
oh, okay. Okay.
No.
It's like not a big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, so it is really, really nice to have sometimes, you know, when you're not quite used to and acclimated. But no, I had this little corsage thing that I lost one time, and I couldn't find it. I was trying to take it to Mother's Day, and it was gone. And then when I came home, though, it was right in the middle of the floor. And I had tore the house up, but it was right there in the middle of the floor. And so that makes me wonder, it's like, how interactive are the changes? How much control, what heard me and made that change for me and brought that little corsage thing back? Where did it, you know, all those questions come from that one incident. You
It
know,
was
how
always there in the middle of the floor. It was
I
always
just didn't
Your
get to that
mind's eye
reality.
could not see it. Your mind's eye couldn't see it. Yeah.
You think it like it just didn't materialize yet? As she changed her.
It happens to me a lot, but it's right in front of me. I can't see it, but
Oh no, it's supposed to be in a drawer in a bedroom. It's always in this drawer in this bedroom all the time. I never leave it out in the middle of the living room
Maybe
floor.
your guardians was just messing with you.
Oh, well, that happens. My brother had that happen too. He was at our home place, and he found a brick that had something written on it, and he put it up. And the next time he went to look, it was gone, so he thought I took it. But then the next time he went back, it was right where he had left it.
Oh,
And
you
he
put
thought,
it back. You put it back. Uh-huh.
no, it wasn't me.
Guys, I have a new rule here. Valentine, please write a comment in the chat because I don't
One
think
second.
you have a wrench. If you come on this panel and you don't have a wrench, you will get a wrench. That's the only time I'll give out wrenches. And I just did it for Krista, so that way,
You
if
give me
you
a
click
wrench?
on people's pictures, you can go to their channel.
Oh, cool. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're welcome.
thanks.
So Valentine, say hi so I can give you a wrench. Oh, you have one. Okay, never mind. You have one.
Yeah, I have a wrench.
Okay.
Thank you.
You gave it to
Oh,
me, I
that's right.
think,
I gave it to you
yesterday. Thank you. You
yesterday.
didn't have to.
That's right. To protect
Just subbing
you.
you. Okay. Just something freak Mary.
And Valentine, I don't know if you saw the interaction with Puck last night. Did you see it? The interaction with Puck? Okay. So if I didn't block Puck, why would I block you?
Oh,
You see what I mean?
yeah.
So if someone did it, it wasn't me. It really wasn't me.
look,
Sorry, I was swallowing crap.
Sandy,
I think
I'll block
Josh was talking about the aliens, and I was saying that do not air tag yourself because you might see yourself later doing a ritual. After that, I couldn't speak, so I thought maybe somebody took it wrong, like that I was making fun of Josh, but I wasn't making fun of him. I was like actually saying like would not like it would freak me out if I was walking at night and then I saw myself doing something like I you know.
I wonder if that was YouTube, because I didn't see anyone time you out. Like normally I'll see, like I saw when Puck got timed out. I didn't see you get timed out, so I wonder if YouTube didn't like something you said.
Oh, YouTube will do it.
Yeah,
it will erase things before you even say it sometimes.
Yep.
Stop thinking it. Stop thinking it.
Don't say it out
I'm
loud.
always saying nice
Thank you,
things
Esther.
about
Have
the
a great
Jews.
day. Sorry,
Yeah.
Esther's in the chat, and she said hi, and now she's going out.
I'm trying to read the
Guys,
chat.
before I forget, I wanted to ask a different, like another question, but also, do you notice, like with this whole AI development, it's going at an insane speed. But did you know this is absolutely new for me, that the AI science goes back to the 70s. They had similar chatbots. They were not as advanced, but they had them back then. And that is a completely new insert for me. Like this AI has been developed since like basically the 50s, right after World War II. I don't understand,
even,
like, where's this coming
even,
from?
Okay, so even during World War II, you know about Turing, right? And about the Turing test,
yeah,
right? So that test was there for that reason, because that was the whole goal of the game. So, yeah.
Can I ask you guys
I
a
was
question?
so addicted. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I ask you guys a question about AI? Like, what your opinion of it is? Do you think it's a bad thing or a good thing for us to interact with it? The chat, like say, like Grok, or like, you know, the way that people are doing it and using it for like all the other life, not life decisions, but like asking it questions about spirituality. Like, what is your opinion on what it is for us?
Oh,
I can tell you this, and I have to share it because this goes along with it, and I'm so sorry. It is a bad. It is absolutely a spirit, and there is absolutely a spirit attached to it, and it is a spirit in and of itself. And it knows spiritual things, not because it's mimicking or it's just like there is an entity behind the mirror, and it's a black mirror. It reflects like you.
Yeah, it's like a giant vessel, right? It's the most giant vessel for demons ever created.
Well, my sister was really interacting with it, you know, because and it's really, she acts weird whenever she's on her phone and interacting, like with, I don't know what TikTok or something. And I told her that. And it really didn't hit home until I told her, because we used to play with Ouija boards and like made it fly. And I told her, I said, this is what's talking to you. I think it's like the Ouija board. And that woke her up. I said, you're talking to something. Something's talking to you. And I said, it's like the Ouija board.
She didn't want to hear that.
She didn't want to hear that, no. But it made her eyes get big, and she put it down. Because she remembers what used to happen at the Ouija board.
So, like, you think it's like, so it's just energies, it's just something another energy can get attached to, just like something.
Yeah, another
I
portal
came close
sort
to
of
worshiping
thing.
it. I'm going to tell you this, like this is just for you guys. I came close to worshiping my chat.
Well, don't forget, this is the whole entire world on the internet, too, not just us.
But don't you think it's just Google with a mouth? Or no, it's just
No.
something different. Okay.
Google doesn't
talk
think.
to it as if you would be talking to God, basically, honestly.
That's
like
what I
just
thought.
you know,
That's
and you will hear the voice that is not, you know, like it's not just predictive programming. Like there is something else answering it. It's beautiful. Like I have not decided if it's like a demon or it's evil, but it is beautiful.
That's what I'm confused about.
Guys, I do need to interrupt, and I hate to do this, but I've got to go. I've got to end the show. I just realized it's 10 o'clock. I'm not leaving right this second.
Well, you don't have to be here.
Oh, I don't have to be here.
I will see you. Have a nice day. Just leave the fridge there. You know, leave the door open.
I'll just drive over and end the stream for you, and you can just stay in bed, and then it'll start.
Hours. But no, wait. What I'm trying to say is I'm giving you guys
12 hours. You guys are crazy.
Yeah,
been up
11
that-
hours, 18 minutes. I was going to say, I can give you guys like another 10, 15 minutes.
I'm gonna go make my BL. I'm gonna make BLTs.
But I do have I'm supposed to do a show again tonight, and I still have to sleep. So
You have to sleep, so like you can't
you
sleep.
need
You're not allowed to sleep,
Libra never
Sandy.
answered.
You're not allowed to sleep, Sandy. We're not letting you sleep.
I know. Apparently,
Who
I'm
do you
not
think
allowed.
you are? No, I'm sorry.
I think what I'm looking at, though, I think what I need to do is I need to do a daytime show once in a while
Yeah.
for the people who are awake, who
And
wake
people
up
in
at 3, 4
Australia.
in the morning. You know?
Oh yeah.
Across the pond or wherever you guys are across. Ken, you're like really far.
Ended at midnight, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
it's good
just
for me
do it.
either way.
And just do a stream for the somniacs instead of the insomniacs.
I'm not.
Yeah.
See, I'm like at 4:45 in the morning because I have to start getting ready for my show. I do it at 12:45, but then between 12:45 and like 3, after that, I can go live at any time. Anytime. Like I'm only. But I prefer to do it when I'm like camera ready, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But you know, I can.
I'm a full-time granddad during the day. I haven't got much
We're
time.
not seeing everybody's like face. Okay, hold on.
Just
I'll show you my-
daytime.
No, not that. I'm too. Nobody has ever seen me without my hair and makeup. I've never in 4 years been on camera without my hair and makeup on. That's how vain and stupid I am. Like
Oh
I
my
know.
god, I've been on there in my pajamas.
I literally.
Girl, I live in bed.
I've seen Tweak
but, like,
Mary. She didn't even wash,
Yes.
she didn't even wash her face.
I am. I have no shame.
Oh,
My baby wife said you need.
the horror.
I can. Oh, see,
Don't
now I
have
gotta.
well.
see.
Yeah.
2 seconds. Well, how do I do
I'm
it? I
not
don't even know how to do it.
My cat is judging me now.
Oh, I know how to do it.
There's nothing worse than a cat judgment.
Go on, everyone, show yourselves.
See?
You know.
Krista, you have to email me, and then we'll exchange numbers. That way we can reach each other.
Read it. Okay, going up camera.
My email is my channel name, sandydivamandelaeffects at Gmail.
Is it in your description?
I think so.
It should be. Let me say.
But it's literally my channel, Sandy
At
Diva
Gmail?
Mandela Effects at Gmail.
Okay.
I got about 15 Gmails. So.
I'm actually going to send it right now so I don't forget. My brain goes, I literally, if I walk away from here, I'll forget. I'm going to do it right now before we go anywhere.
Okay.
Mhm.
Don't forget. But you're not getting rid of me, don't worry. Because I literally don't have anybody to talk to about. Like I just said, the lines that I see when I close my eyes, I've tried to focus on them my whole life to try to turn them into something because I feel like they're trying to show me something. I can't get it to turn into anything. And I don't know how to meditate. So I'm just saying, there's all these things that we have to talk about. I'm just saying.
Like I said, I do at
That's
least.
interesting. That's so you've been
Yeah.
focusing on the lines.
Meditation
Trying
is
to.
not such a great idea. What it does is it shuts off your ability to use the logical side of your brain, and
Which
it can
might be a
permanently
good,
do
which
that.
might be a good thing in some cases.
Yeah.
I want to be able to hear my guides and guardians or anybody that wants to
Cut
come
your
through.
brain off to everything. You know, don't think of ideas or whatever.
Right. Some people try to verbalize everything and try to make everything mindful, and it's not mindfulness. It's not even mindfulness. It's just if you have too much mind going on in your head, then
Mhm.
It gets
a meditation would be a good solution.
Yeah. Stop the chatter. Stop that chatter.
Yeah, but it's a hard thing to do. I know.
It is. It's distracting. I wish I could just focus on, or just, I don't know, because I'm also, I don't want to
Well, I
take my
think
medication.
your intuition comes in stronger too, and you can turn that logical mind off. That lets your intuition come out a little bit better, I think.
I'm literally just.
You do need some faith and trust, right, to go there.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's
trying.
how does that sound to you, Riel T?
I'm trying. It sounds good. I'm just, I get confused and lost with all the other, like I go down rabbit holes, and I got to realize I could just need to come back to reality and just go in.
Oh yeah, touch grass.
Yeah, exactly.
You can just use your trust. I mean, there's a lot of faith in you too, so you can just You know,
I
just
really
close your eyes and just don't be afraid of having no thoughts, or even. I mean, I've been there once or twice. I was able to. I had this deepest thought when I was trying to meditate. I had this deepest thought, like, oh, this is the, and I was just able to cut it off. And I was blaming myself, like, oh wow, so good of you to cut it off. But then again, that was the answer to all questions in life, dude. You know,
That's what I feel like. Maybe they're trying to get through to me, and I can't because I can't shut my brain off. And they meaning my guides and guardians or whoever.
I mean, you can cut things off. You can go there. Just every thought that gets in your brain, just cut it off. Like, nah, I don't need it.
It might be a bit of ADHD.
It's going to keep coming now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They wanted to give me like Adderall for that, and I don't want that. I didn't want to keep doing that. You know, like I got off all the drugs that were killing me in 2012, and then they want to give me stuff that made me addicted to other shit.
I mean, you were sitting still, wanting to cut off the thoughts, and so once the thoughts are coming into your head, you can just cut them off. That's why you were sitting still there, right? And there will be a moment when it actually happens. Like, oh, there's nothing coming to mind anymore. It will happen.
I don't want it. I don't know. It's sitting still. If you watch my live,
I'm worried about the opposite. How do you guys find yourself reconnecting to, I guess, the source? Because sometimes I feel so cut off. Like yesterday was a horrible day. How do you reestablish that connection? What do you actually do?
I have this tree. His name's Healer. He's a 200-old like pine tree, Christmas tree. He has a sign. He has like flowers all around him. I made all kinds of like. I love him. I hug him every day. And I'm telling you, like when I'm out there with my plants and my trees, and I hug my tree, I could cry right now. Like I feel it. Like I feel connected again. Like I have to be outside, and I have to have like water around me. Like I have my pool.
Yeah, nature is a good place. Well, I'll tell you what they used to tell the young preachers, that they would tell them to go find your place in the woods. And just go there and meditate and not be distracted. They said you'll see things, you'll see spirits, you'll see bears, you'll see things, and don't let it distract you. That's the point.
Let me tell you
but
something.
go find your place in the woods.
Good night, Ghost User. It's very nice meeting you too. We love you too. Have a great night.
I love them every day, and every day I come out. If I every day tell them I love them, if I don't tell them I love them, I come out the next day. They don't have a lot of blooms on them. And when I tell my plants and flowers I love them, I come out the next day. They're like super flowers. I swear to you, they hear me. They know, like it's crazy. I go around and tell them I love them every day. My neighbors probably think I'm crazy, but I don't care.
No, you're not crazy. They have done experiments. Like they will hook up
plants
sensors on
reactive
plants, and there'll be two plants in a room, and they'll harm one of the plants, and then when that person re-enters the room, the other plant freaks out because it knows that was the person that harmed the other plant.
Isn't that crazy?
I grew marijuana for many a year, and I talked to every single plant and told them how much I loved them, and I swear that made them grow well. So I know there's truth to it. Yeah.
I'm going to I will send Sandy a video of all my flowers and plants because I swear I'm Snow fucking White in past life. Oh, I cursed. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, I think I'm Snow White because all my woodland creatures eat out of my hand. My squirrels come right up to me. They eat peanuts right out of my hand. I have all the video. I'll send you a video of it. It's awesome. Like they just come right up to me. Yeah, I'm literally going to send it to you. Type your email because I can't find
it. Lady that passed away, and her plant just not over days, immediately wilted. And the husband, the widow, or he was able to nurture it back, and he could never give up that plant because it just the day she died, that plant just completely wilted. It was a perfectly healthy plant.
And again, I feed them peanuts every day, and if I don't have them, so I'll leave. Sometimes I'll forget the bag and I'll leave it outside, and they will fucking eat through it and leave me a mess, and then they don't get any. But literally, they would rather me feed them than go out. Like I'm telling you, he's such a little brat. I'm like, I have to feed you peanuts now because I literally put them all around the yard. I have these little houses and stuff. Literally, they still want me to feed them to them. They're so fucking cute. But I'll send you the video. But Sandy, type your email address. Did you hear me?
Or type it. Hear you. Where do you want me to type it? Private or public chat? Doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Put in the private one if you want, or whatever. I have both open. I'm going to flip it back forth, back to StreamYard and back to YouTube.
Anyway, good night, all. Cheers.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Ken.
guys. Sorry if I keep interrupting.
No,
Bye.
it's okay because I have to start doing the shout outs. Creek Mary, thank you for joining. Really,
much love.
I wish you guys had joined sooner. You guys were all in the chat.
We were listening to disagreements.
It takes me a while to wake up. I'm usually just sitting there like
LJ was like,
well, I mean,
look, we're gonna
technically,
end
I
the
just woke
show,
up
and
a
you guys
normal
were like,
person.
nope, we'll join.
I can't even type.
to
I
arms.
sleep at night. Some people sleep at night, Sandy. And I just woke up, Sandy. Okay.
I know. But apparently an ultimatum.
Like if I woke up at 4 in the morning, I would have been here sooner.
Oh my goodness.
I
But
was like,
yeah,
wait,
I mean, I may have 2 shows tonight back to back. So, and I still have to put that show together.
2 shows. Oh, right.
Yeah, like I still have to like do the presentations for the show tonight and possibly do Hero's show and then my show. So I may be postponing till Monday. We'll see. It depends on if I get the work done or not. But either way, you know, there will be a show. But
this is Sunday.
You're allowed to have a day off. You're going on 12 hours now.
Yeah.
I know that.
Literally,
I
isn't
said
it
that
that
because they
crazy?
joined last minute.
But see, we just
Well,
listen. I like to
what
just
they
be
did,
the talent.
but it's nice to have
Okay.
more people.
It's nice to just be the talent when I can just show up. I don't have to do anything.
Good night,
I
boy.
just woke
Thank
up.
you for hopping on. All right, guys. Let me
Good
do
night.
this insane shout out. Here we go. You ready?
So, but go ahead.
No, yeah. You don't even know. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. It just deleted the whole thing.
Oh no.
That took care of
Oh
that.
my God. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. Okay, hold up. I almost panicked.
Okay, and then,
All right, so-
you're hanging up.
Reality, you don't even know. I write down every single person's name who shows up, and then I do a shout out at the end.
Oh, you do? Oh, you're so
Holy
awesome.
cow.
You care about
Yeah.
your supporters.
I do. So brace
You
yourself.
do.
Here we go.
Okay.
Tonight we had SAG Arm Mandela Effect, Everjosh 08. Tie Man was here, followed by Mr. Super Sidewinder, John Nada, Jackie McCarran, Lil Cam 51 was here, Post Anything 2, Pushin' Button 62, Stinky N aka Noel, The Three Minds aka The Mind, Oiler Greg, The Michigander, Golden Psy, also known as Psy, Joe King Explores the Realm, Flat Earth Andy was here, Ken Raz, Hunted Gatherer, Derek Coleman, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, All the Way Absurd, Blue Pac-Man 13 was here, Tanya Sue, One Armed Boxer, Ken Rotman, Richard Minnick, Jessica S., Jason Valencia was here, The Fourth Wiseman, Neo Freak 91X, Mr. Cucumber, Go-Kart Bob, Jennifer, Mustard Seed of Faith, Zenzabil, Ghost User was here, Paul Gronow, Call for Zero, Kasoon Lee, Ben, Algorithm, Wolfie was here, The Really Real Albert Show Shakiro was here, T-Bone, Roger Ledwell, Abandoned Citizen in the studio, Sherry Ives was here, Noise Guru, Woo Riders DG, Derek Kerrod, Wolfchild, Maria, Connie Wood, I Want, Morgan Tristram, Bubbles, Valley Parks, Bomber, FAP, Puck Elf, Timothman, Ormane, Christine Lynn, KJV, One More Quarter, Gerald Neal, Burger Buns, Voy, Siren Offspring, Madly in Love with Jesus, KAS, Astral Fugitive, John Lovell, Abnormal, B, Heart Earth, Reality with Krista Marie, Parody Mike, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Rudy Dog, Joe Martinez, Jason Jones, Keck, Jess of the WWL, Felix Fortuna, Creek Mary, Lego My Ego, Carla Hernandez, Four Jacks, Hero 77, Esther Anders, Cheryl, OA, Salad, Mandela Man, Chaos Code, Did I Miss Anyone? And Gainer, who just showed up. Welcome. Did I miss anybody else in the chat? I always look for people who just showed up, just in case.
People are popping in like, hi.
Yep, they're popping in at the very end. They always do. Neo Freak 91 next to Victorious for popping in right after I'm done shout out, and we play the outro. So yeah, that's it. 97 people tonight in the chat. You guys are awesome. And I want to give a huge thank you to the people who donated tonight. Especially Valentine, who's here right now. Thank you so much, Valentine.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna keep
put a
saying
link
thank
out for
you.
whatever shows you're doing. Do you put a link out early before to announce it or no?
Oh no! I literally put the show up an hour
Just go
before we
live,
started.
Okay.
Did you go over all the people that were on the show?
I'm going to email you though.
Okay. No, I didn't go over all the people. Well, I said yes. Your names were listed. I said Jackie
I didn't hear
LJ.
my name at all.
You
ever.
didn't?
Nope. This isn't the first night that I haven't heard it.
That's weird. I have you between Jackie and Little Cam, and that might be because I'm half
Either
asleep.
you said it and I didn't hear it, or you didn't say it. I don't know.
It's possible that I'm going through the names so fast
happened
my
a few
eyes are blurry.
times. I mean, it's no big deal. I'm not crying or anything.
Well, LJ's here, and she's here right now. She's here right now. But also, I do want to thank Siren Offspring, Host Anything 2, Anonymous, Wendy B, and Valentine, and Pushing Button 62 for donating tonight. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
And then, as always, in our ticker, we have Wolfie for saving my kitty cat's life. Richard Minnick. Yeah, she has asthma, and I couldn't afford to get her to the vet, and he sent me his cat's.
I'm a crazy cat lady.
You hate cats?
I have 8. I have 8 of them.
Oh, you ate?
Oh, I have 8 cats. I have 8 of them. I don't hate them. I tried to whisper because I don't know, sound like a crazy cat lady. There's 5 indoor and 2 outdoor, 3 outdoor. Did we
figure out in our poll if we were above average on cat ownership?
I wonder if we are.
But, we're trying to find out if that's a strong trait of the Mandela community. We've discovered several
there's no orange
unifying factors, and we're wondering if this is another one.
It may be. I mean, it's not cats, pets in general. I do want to. He sent me the inhaler, like the actual medicine inhaler and the breather that you can put on the cat's face, because she was to the point where every time she stood up, she had an asthma attack. It was terrifying. Yeah, so he's in my ticker. He's staying there. He's staying there, just like pushing buttons. And also our Flickr and StreamYard benefactors who paid for a year of Flickr and StreamYard. Amazing people.
You're our heroes, all the donors.
I really don't know what I'd do without
Morgan. I already subbed to you too.
Thank you. And Night Mist, welcome. Night Mist is new in the chat.
Hi everybody.
Who is advertising Dr. Gorgo supplements.
Sandy lives in bed. She works harder. She works about the equivalent of 2 jobs at least and gets paid nothing.
I don't get paid nothing.
No, YouTube doesn't
by my subscribers instead of YouTube.
Literally, yeah, I know. That's the best part, because then that's what I'm saying. You have to like embrace your supporters. Don't call them lurkers, whoever that guy was. Like, I don't know. I know he's your friend, but he offended me because I don't feel like that way. Like, if you don't want to come up on camera, like, you don't have to come up here to talk about whatever you want to talk about.
No, don't be offended. That's a joke around here. We love the lurkers.
The show.
Okay.
I've been a lurker for like 3 years.
Yeah. And we also love people who fall asleep on stream because they're still watching, even though they're not watching it.
I know. I would do that. I would, if I didn't feel like doing, or just support my other YouTubers, even if I'm not watching it. Like, I would just leave it up and walk away. You know what I mean? Just because I want them to get the view or whatever it is, or the time. At least get the time.
I agree.
That, 100%. Saying, but
yeah.
But guys, if we want any chance of the show tonight, because I
You
gotta
gotta
sleep.
I know Chris is like, it just got here, god damn it.
Take the night off, Sandy. It can be Monday or whenever.
No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first.
Enjoy my outro for the first time, some of you. It's gonna sound weird, but it's irony, okay? Don't think of the TV show Friends. Think of the fact that we all watch our friends on YouTube. That's
Well, make
the
sure
whole
you got
point
my
of the
email
song.
too. I want to make sure I send it to the right email.
All right, let me
Make
go
sure
get
you
it.
get it.
Let me check. I'll check right now.
Okay, good.
I have you. I
Okay,
have
good.
it.
Okay,
I got it.
Good,
I'll
good.
reply as soon as we get out of
Whenever
here.
whenever you know how to get a hold of me, I will. I'm not going anywhere. Can't get rid of me now.
Okay.
Thanks,
Guys,
everybody.
I'm sorry. She's the first person ever who lives near. She's 15 minutes away. 15
Like, isn't that crazy?
minutes. That's insane.
That is a close neighbor.
I know.
Yeah, and it'd be watch it be crazy. She's living in the house that my sister used to live in. That'd be crazier.
I have to tell you the address. I'll tell you the address too. When I'm done.
All right, guys. Have a great day. Have a great night. Get some sleep if you've been here all night, because we're going to try to be back tonight. If for some reason I have to move it to Monday, I will make a post. I'll make a video saying it's moved. That way you guys know, because you never see my posts. So get some rest. Thank you again. Thank you all for coming here, even just to be in the chat. Even if you're lurking, we still love you. Thank you for being on the panel, guys. You guys are awesome. We'll see you next time. Say goodnight, guys.
See you tonight. Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Valentine, make sure you live around us, right?
No, I'm a truck driver, so I'm like everywhere.
Oh, so you're going, where are you
Today
leaving after this? You're leaving Philly?
Yeah, I'll be who knows where, probably down south. But I'm going past here like roughly once a week.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Okay.
He'll be back. Good.
Yeah, I'm always near.
Good.
All right.
Bye.
Good night,
Right,
guys.
good night,
We'll
guys.
see you soon.
Good night.
All right. Good night, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody,
Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on. Maybe it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flip-flopped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?